The following story you're about to hear never happened. The people never existed, nor did the places. These events never will and never have happened. But the experiences and the emotions, I regret to inform you all, are incredibly real. If you want to know for yourself, all you have to do is wake up. Arlonius, you are cold. You are colder than you have ever been in your life.
Okay.
As you reach for anything solid, you find yourself on a stone floor. Pitch black darkness surrounding you. Do you have dark vision?
I do not.
The darkness and the silence around you screams and makes more noise and fills more space than 1,000 city halls. A single dot of red light in the distance is the only thing that allows your eyes, after a certain amount of time, to adjust. What initially starts as blurs, a Rorschach painting of sorts, starts to solidify, and you can just make out the outline of bars. You are in a cell. The small amount of feeling that are still in your fingertips hurts for you to push against the floor in order to right yourself. What do you do?
I will pull myself to my feet and approach the bars. I kind of like wrap my hands around them and begin peering out. What do I see as I begin to like look outside of these bars?
Not much. There's a lot of darkness. The one source of light is very tiny and thin, and it seems to be coming from quite far away. Feeling around these bars, it does eventually reach a door, rusted and weathered with time and neglect. Um, I guess as well, if there were anyone else in this room to perceive you, which as far as you know there is not, what would they be looking at?
Um, they would see about a 6 foot tall Irishman with long red hair tied into a ponytail, multiple piercings all over his face, and a scruffy beard. Very weather worn from many years of battle, heavily scarred all over his body, deep green eyes.
You can start to make out the mist from your own breath. You have no idea how you got here.
Hello? Is anyone there? Listen, we can talk about this. I don't know what I did. I was drinking heavily last night, but surely I can make a payment.
Payment, 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 payment. It rings. You have never so clearly heard the sound of your own voice before. No one answers. You hear no movement. You are alone. As far as you know.
And I can't see like anything else at all. Like this is the only cell that exists in this space.
As far as you can see, which is not very far.
I'm going to try to shoulder check this door.
Go ahead and give me an athletics check.
17.
17. Absolutely easy. You just come back as far as you can, kind of feeling behind you for a wall. And as soon as you find a wall, you know what you're able to get to. Can I get a dex saving throw from you as well?
Yeah.
Because you're not necessarily sure when you're going to hit this door, but you know you're going to.
That is a 9.
Bang! Door comes off of its hinges, and as it does, you go ass over tea kettle over top of it. Forward roll, and as you do, your back upside down kind of hits what seemed to be another set of bars.
I will like scramble to my feet, kind of dust myself off, look through these bars. Do I see anyone?
You see no one, you see no movements, no rats, no humanoid movements, no signs of life. But the bars seem to go on and on further away from the red light.
So if I'm looking at this red light now, like what direction would I need to head in to go towards it?
If you were facing the door in your cell, you'd be going to the right.
I will start heading towards this light carefully and just every so often like calling out, what kind of game are we playing out here? Is this some type of torture or what is happening?
You make your way through this dark and encompassing space towards this red light, the only source of difference that you can see. And as you do, you come to another room. You can tell that you've gone through a doorway. There is a feeling of a door frame around you, but not an actual door itself. Kind of feeling around the hinges, you can see that this door must have been busted off or maybe even decayed through years, decades, centuries of rot. And the next room you come into, before you're kind of able to move on, your lower body kind of runs into this table. And kind of feeling your hands around this table, you can feel a torch in front of you, or at least some sort of wood structure that you could maybe, if at all possible, light and give yourself some sort of light, if you have a way of doing so.
And I have nothing on me at all right now other than just the clothing on my back, right?
That is it, yes.
I'll pick up the torch or torch-like object. Can I begin feeling around, see if there's like any loose rocks?
Yeah, go ahead and give me investigation with disadvantage.
Hang on. Because that is like uber bad. Yeah, that is a -1.
A -1. Interesting. You are kind of very brazenly kind of flailing your hands around this table. And you feel something prick at your hand.
Fucking shit. What can I like try to grab a hold of this thing that stabbed me?
I mean, it's basically sticking out of your finger.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna bring it
Um,
up to my face. What is it?
it seems to be from the small amount of detail you can get in this darkness, some sort of a needle or tincture. Um, can I get a con saving throw from you, please?
Oh no. That is 15.
15. You get this thing out of your hand quick enough, and you can feel a remnants of something. Whatever was in this or on this needle seems to be, for the most part, not there anymore, and whatever remnants are not powerful enough to affect your bloodstream, but you can feel something try to enter there, and you think that maybe flailing your arms around is not your best.
So, was this like on the wall or on the floor?
This was on the table.
This needle was on the table.
Yes.
Okay. No.
Are you trying to check the walls as well?
You know, I might have, but I think I'm good now. Um, can I get any feel for the space around me? Like I'm in a different room now. Do I see any clear like exit points?
You know that it continues going towards the red light. This room could be the size of a stadium. It could be the size of a walk-in closet.
Oh, okay.
You
Um,
have
uh,
no idea, but you might give me just like a flat intelligence check.
ooh, 19.
The table itself is made of stone, and seems to have kind of remnants of sort of powders on it. If you were to strike the table itself, you might be able to get a spark.
That's what I'm gonna do then.
Um, what would this be? Let's go ahead and say survival.
3.
Arlonius, do you want to succeed at this?
That sounds like a loaded question, but yes, I do.
You strike at the table with what little you've been able to find. You are able to get a spark that lights the top of the torch as well as your right wrist.
What?
Sustaining. Oh, lucky on that one. Sustaining 1 point of fire damage.
That's what I'm talking about.
As you can
That's
feel
fine.
the flesh on your body very momentarily cook. But
Okay.
you're also kind of able to put this torch down for a second as you brush the flames off and look around. You see many of these needles around you. You see scientific equipment, Bunsen burners, vials, various liquids that have splashed onto the ground, the table, the walls. And when you do find the farthest wall from you, you see a girl. You catch her just in enough time to see her wake up. Ellie. Your
Sorry,
eyes.
sorry, I had to close my window. Spring sweeping is occurring.
It's okay. Your eyes take a moment to adjust to the firelight in front of you. You are incredibly cold. The air around you is unforgiving. And you try to move, but that is not fully possible for you. Because you are currently pinned to the wall in an upright position by chains, cranks, and various needles and appendages going through both of your legs and one of your arms. The other arm, you don't know. Can't be found, can't be felt. No need to chain up something that doesn't exist. As your eyes, do you have dark vision, by the way?
No. Because I am also a nerd.
Your eyes do begin to adjust to what initially feels like a solar flare. Like,
Pardon?
your eyes begin to adjust to what immediately feels like a solar flare. This flash of light, and you don't know where it's coming from initially, but when your eyes adjust, there is a man in front of you, holding a torch, with a needle in one hand. He seems to regard you.
I think that in the haze of like just waking up from whatever it was, seeing this, like, feeling the chains, I think like just a obvious sense of fear would rush over her, would like try to essentially like both sink back into the wall but also try and get out of the chains at the same time. Like not say anything, but it's just keeping an eye on this strange man in front of her.
Are you trying to, like, brute force your way out of your predicament?
Right now, no, because she would want to see what this man is going to do first.
Well, I thought I was alone here for a minute. You awake?
Her eyes just go back and forth between the syringe you have and then your eyes.
I'm gonna toss it down. I found it. It almost got me. I don't know what's going on here. Are we in prison? Do you know?
I don't know.
So you just woke up here, the same as me, then?
Like she'll look down at her body, just at like everything sticking out of her.
I'm going to immediately kind of. Is there like a wall sconce or anything nearby?
Sorry, layman's terms for our stupid people.
Like a torch holder?
Oh, yes, 100%. There is...
Explain this to you before.
Yeah, no, there are
That's with the
definitely
word sconce.
there are definitely holders and stuff like that. Some of them actually move around the table. In very rusted mechanisms. Like, this is what it's supposed to do for sure, but it probably hasn't for a long time.
I'm going to place the torch in the nearest one of those, and I'm going to walk over and just wrap the chains around both of my hands. Probably be best if you don't move for this. And I'm just going to begin snatching at the chains, trying to pull them off the wall.
I couldn't move to begin with.
You could wiggle. Don't do that.
Go ahead and give me an athletics check.
That is... a lot. 26.
26. One moment.
Having 2 kids in diapers.
I'm just, for anybody who heard my stream and can hear the YouTube ads, I don't have premium. I apologize. But I wanted to add in some background music because I realized that this is very, very quiet otherwise. 15-second ads, you're taking away the ambiance. Okay. So, so you said it was a 26?
Yes.
With absolute ease, the chains come down. That's the good news. The chains.
Am
I'm
I-
also going to try to like catch her so she doesn't just hit the floor.
Well, I guess that my question is would I, if I'm... Because you said that there are
You are
things sticking
still-
into me.
You are still very much pinned to the wall, but now only by the needles going through your body.
Please don't mind me. And I'm going to like try to grab her like by the ribs and just hold her like aloft so she's not being torn apart. And with one of my hands, I'm going to slowly start trying to disconnect all of these needles and whatever are sticking in her.
Sure, go ahead and give me a medicine check.
And do I, like, would I have enough movement in my hand to start taking some out as well?
Your hand is pinned to the wall.
What
I
about
got-
my nub?
I got the worst news. So it's a natural 4, -3.
Okay. So it's a modified one. Which, I'll be honest with you, is better than a natural one.
An unnatural one. You made Lizzie leave.
I do, in fact, have a 5 wisdom.
This is why I love not letting you guys know beforehand what your stats were.
Thanks for having me, folks. It's been a pleasure.
It is the
I'll miss you, Danny.
It is the most painful ripping and tearing you have ever been through, and that is considering a lot.
I think, though, that through it all, of, like, kind of the face I was just making of... I think she's been through enough pain to kind of know how to stop from screaming, but there's still, like, noise.
Go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw, Ellie.
Alright. So we're about to find out if there's any. Wait, save?
Save.
9!
That's a 9. I'm gonna ask you a question.
Okay.
Do you believe, in your current situation, it is more imperative that you have the use of your arm or your leg?
In this current situation, I think it would be the arm.
You are able to get down, and the needles are so thin that they don't actually sustain you any damage. But as you come down, you can feel your left leg go limp.
Go limp?
Limp. And as
Is
much
it
as
still there?
It's still there. It's still very much there. It's still very much attached. But the feeling is going down, and the motor functions of your left leg have immediately ceased.
Okay. I'm gonna see this. Brain's gonna, like, freeze. Serious mode. I'm gonna look around the room. Is there any medical supplies?
Go ahead and give me an investigation. Now that there is light, you don't have disadvantage.
I'm just going to pick up all these chains that I broke off and kind of just fashion it into like a folded in half whip and smack it across my hands a few times.
They're rusted. They probably won't whip things for too long, but you've got kind of an improvised weapon.
All right, that's all I needed.
Maybe for a couple strikes.
I used something for a total of 17.
There are some medical supplies around, bandages. Oh, one moment. I'm gonna have to do this really quickly because I am streaming. Oh no! Wait a second. I can pull up my DMs on my phone. That is what I'm going to do to not kill the thing. Yeah. Okay. I figured as much. With a 17. Yes, there are a lot of medical supplies. There are bandages. There is, like, more heavier gauze. It seems as if a lot of the medical supplies around here are to stop heavy bleeding. There are multiple vials of, like, half-full liquids. You don't really know what a lot of them do.
Can I look at my leg and see if there's any physical injuries to see as to why my leg is going numb?
You can. Go ahead and make me a medicine check. And I will also say that with a 17 investigation, something seems oddly hung up on the back wall. The wall facing away from the wall you were hung up on.
Ten.
10.
Rolling like shit.
You had a lot of shit sticking out of your leg. The most that you can understand is that maybe this man is not a doctor and had no idea and was just trying to free you and hit something that he shouldn't have.
What's up on the wall?
Limping towards this wall, you can see what essentially seems to be a gift-wrapped box. And it's heavily juxtaposed to the rest of the room, wherein the rest of the room is very weathered and beaten. This looks new.
I think she'll squint at it. Just turn back to the Irishman. And just kind of stare at him. And then gesture to the package.
You want me to open it?
I hold up one hand.
I'll go to the other side of the room.
You can very clearly see this box.
I look at my leg. And I start hobbling. Is there anything that I can use as a cane?
And then the
In
next
that
thing I'm gonna do.
investigation? Can I have a cane? A
You
walking
can't-
stick?
You can't really see anything around here that would give you, like, a walking stick. By the way, in the firelight, you are completely visible to this man. Care to describe what he sees?
So Ellie is probably about like 5'6", kinda slender-ish. Does not look like she has any strength. She's got like kinda shoulder-length grayish silver hair, same colored eyes, and very pale. And she's got one arm. There's nothing else to her, really.
All right.
How do
And now
I-
she's got one good leg.
You're welcome.
Can
Glad I
I...
could help you.
Hey, let me see. It's kind of like this character art I found. That the stream can't see, but you guys can.
Yes, I'll actually. You know what? I'll pop it out real quick.
It's a
for
very
people
pretty
to
picture.
see.
How tall are the tables?
Um, comes up to about just like right underneath the breast for you.
I would like to use what minimal strength I have to break a table so that I can use the leg as a walking stick. Or a splint.
So, when I describe this as a table, I do so.
Oh, never mind then.
I do so by saying there is a giant rectangular stone slab
Damn it.
in the middle that is acting as a table. Could act as a bed if you wanted it to, but mostly it's acting as a table.
Alright, I'm gonna lean against one as the Irishman goes for the package.
Arlonius, you are opening the package.
I am opening the package.
Inside of this very well put together package, you see a twisted kind of folding mechanism that has an outward hole and what seems to be kind of like a curled up hand. It has like a slight hum to it and like a bluish white arcanotech energy that seems to flow through it, and it's currently dormant.
I'll pick it up out of the box, kind of hold it up to my new companion. I have no fucking clue what this is.
Ellie, you immediately recognize what this is. You realize that that is your other half that you're missing.
That's my fucking arm.
Doesn't really look like an arm, but I'll walk it over to you.
Take it. Just plop it on my nub.
Yep, it goes on to the nub and seems to kind of with a series of automated arcanotech clamps hold itself into place, and the dormant energy emits this slightly more audible. And when I say slightly more audible, I mean like you might be able to pick this out in a crowd. In the room that you two are in with the silence, this is the loudest thing in the room.
Does it always sound like that?
For the most part, I've gotten used to it.
Very
She'll
well.
hold out her other hand, the actual one. I'm Ellie.
I'll take it. Arlo. It's a pleasure, I suppose. So you got no idea what we're doing here, do you?
I woke up on a wall.
I woke up in a cell. Broke my way
I
out. Stumbled
probably
my
would
way
have
in.
preferred the cell.
Hey, it was not nearly as painful as that looked. Are you all right, or are you going to be able to hold your consciousness?
I think she'll, with her hand, her robo hand, she'll try it anyways, but she'll put her hand to her bad leg and attempt to cast Cure Wounds. Probably won't do anything, but I think she'd still try.
The bluish white energy kind of mixed with your own innate magical prowess flows through your hand and into your leg, and you can feel the cold start to return. It's not a pleasant experience, but it's feeling.
I think I'll be alright in time. Do you know how to get out of here?
No, I don't. I've been following this red light for just a few minutes now.
Ellie, at this point,
Do
you
I-
can kind of look to your left and see this red light. It's very thin, and it just... It kind of pulses a little bit.
As far as I can tell, that's the only sign of anything going on down here.
Probably be best to follow it if that's the only lead.
I suppose so.
Uh,
I think,
Arlo,
go ahead.
as well in this box seems to be what looks like a card.
A card?
Like a folded card, like something you'd get out of
Like a
vault.
greeting card?
Yeah.
Can I, pick it up, open it, see what it says?
You pick it up, open it. No text inside, no pattern, no picture. And as you're kind of about to close it, the opening of the card turns on its own in the direction of Ellie. Thought you could use a hand! And explodes.
Uh,
Do I recognize the voice?
You do not. However, there is something I'm going to ask from the two of you. Could I please get a sanity saving throw from both of you?
I don't know how to calculate that kind of saving throw. What would it?
You have your stat.
Yeah. Would it just be the stat?
It would just be the bonus that you get off of the stat.
9.
Two.
9 and
I gotta stop
2.
rolling like shit.
Same. Horrible.
I thought that these dice could be used for Ellie. It's apparently no.
So,
We're gonna go with this one.
I believe that this is under... Yes, it's under this page. Good.
It was nice knowing you guys. Thanks, Arlo, for your help.
Got you.
Can I go ahead and get both of you to roll a D100 for me?
A what? Sorry, D100.
That's a 91.
91. Perfect. And I'm going to go ahead and roll for the length. Okay.
I got a 2
You got a 2.
on a D100. Wait. 7.
You got a 7. And
Yeah.
Arlo, you said you got a 91?
Yes.
Like sevens? What? How?
0 on the tens number.
But 2 to 7? How did your twos look like sevens?
On this dice, yeah.
Got it.
The upside down 7 looks like a 2 for some fucking reason.
Ellie. This voice.
I'm dead.
It rings through your mind. Something has touched your arm. You don't know where it's been. You don't know what's happened to it. You don't know what's happened to you. And you just kind of slowly start to retreat into your own mind, wondering what could have possibly happened to everything you thought you knew. Arlo, a lot of sensory explosions just happened in front of you in succession. An explosion of fire, an explosion of light, a large voice, stabbing yourself in the hand, this girl on a wall, and everything just starts to get a little bit darker and a little bit woozier. And you don't know how long you've been unconscious for. Eli, you don't know how long you've been sitting on this table for. But it's just enough time for two people chained back to back in what seems to be a double-sided iron wrought chair to wake up. Lorelei, Sybil. One on one end, one on another. Your hands bound to armrests, wrapped in barbed wire. Your head kept in place by some sort of neck clamp. There is movement on the other side of you. There is movement above you. But neither of you can crane your necks to see. Do either of you have dark vision?
Yes.
Yep.
Both of you?
We both do.
Yeah, we're the only two.
Wonderful. It takes a second for your dark vision to clear, as you have no idea how long it is that you've been asleep. But from the peripheral vision that you've been granted in your position in the center of this room, something crests over your vision. It's very hard to make out. And then it leaves your vision. And then it comes back into your vision. And then it leaves. When one of you sees it, the other one doesn't. And then one of you sees it, and the other one doesn't. It should also be prevalent for me to tell you that neither one of you can see a red light. But luckily, you both have dark vision.
Mm-hmm.
The walls, from what you can see, are all equal. There are no doors. There are no windows. And the ceiling, from what you can see, is made out of some sort of metal. Everything else is stone. Apart from, of course, your own individual thrones. What do you do?
Sob violently. No,
Yeah, right? Start screaming now. I stay absolutely still, knowing that there's barbed wire wrapped around me. There's no way in hell that I'm gonna try and get out of this, because it's just gonna dig into my skin, and it's just gonna hurt. I'm gonna try to focus on whatever it is that's like coming into my vision and then going out. Like, try to focus and see if I can see what it is.
Go ahead and give me perception with disadvantage.
It's a 10.
Some sort of a flash. It's not in. It's there and then it's not there. It's too quick for you to make out any details. It seems very thin. It's not exactly like it's this thing that blocks your vision when it does come in. It's very hard to make out.
Does it have like a pendulum movement, or is it more like darting in and then darting out?
You can hear the noise associated with it, that sort of... And you can kind of ascertain that there's a bit of a pendulum movement with it.
Can I like try to like close my eyes and like strain to hear anything beyond the thing moving above our heads?
Go ahead and give me just flat perception with that.
That is a 15.
It's very, very silent in this room. You get the feeling that there is no sort of active mechanics, except for, obviously, the one above your head. The mechanics that are here are already in place. They're already doing their thing. They're already restraining you. You can hear something else, other than, of course, slightly panicked breathing behind you. As you kind of assume that maybe there's another person in this room you can't see. There is something. Just like a dull, pulsating. Coming from your left.
I'm big scared right now. I don't think I'm going to be the one to speak first if I'm being real.
Do I hear sounds of life behind me at all?
Oh, for sure. Yeah,
Okay.
I think that I think you guys are in too much of a panicked state to not hear that there is somebody behind you. This person could be sitting behind you, standing behind you. You have no idea because you can't crane your neck.
I'm just gonna like grip the arm of the chair hard enough that like my skin turns whiter than it already is, and just sort of close my eyes. Is there someone else in here with me?
What if I said no?
Oh, that'd be unfortunate.
Well, then I are you? I don't know how this happened.
Are you bound to a chair too?
I am.
Shit. Okay.
Do you also have barbed wire?
Yeah, there's yeah.
Okay, lovely. Well, this is interesting. Are our feet also bound, or is it just like our arms and neck?
Your feet are bound, but your feet are bound to chains that seem to kind of go underneath the chair.
This seems like overkill.
Kind of as you seem to like move your feet, you kind of kick back, realize that the chair is not fully on the ground. It seems to be elevated slightly. And that's when you realize that it was so small, it's so subtle that you didn't catch it the first time. But the chair is not at a full 90. You are slightly reclined. Very slightly.
Is she slightly reclined and I'm slightly like forward, or are we both?
Both of you are slightly inclined backwards.
Okay.
But I mean like
Yeah.
88 degree.
Like if I lean back in my chair a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm still just like white knuckle grip on the chair. Do you,
Lorelai,
I don't-
it is also worth kind of telling you your focus is nowhere to be found. Can I get a perception check from you, please?
at disadvantage or at regular?
This is hearing, so it will be at normal.
Okay. Dirty 20.
You can kind of hear that low pulsing as well. Doesn't really seem to concern you. It seems to be kind of coming from your right. As you look over, you just, like, from what you can see, you can just see, like, a wall. But in front of you, directly in front of you, tick, 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 in a very rhythmic beat that you recognize instantly.
I immediately start to panic.
Can I go ahead and get a sanity saving throw from the both of you?
17.
Sybil?
Oh, from both of us. Sorry.
Yeah.
This is such
21.
21, 17. Both very good. You realize that the more you panic, your body begins to move more. Your legs have very little give, but have a little bit. Your hands, you realize, cannot move. If they move, they hurt. Lorelai, you have like a white knuckle grip on these. Sybil, you are just trying to kind of steady your hands a little bit. You breathe.
You cut out what?
Sybil is just kind of trying to steady their hands a little bit. And you breathe, and you are able to kind of keep your wits about you. And about 2-3 minutes have passed before Ellie, you kind of start to realize that you need to get out of here. You can't stay in your mind. You can't stay in here forever. That's how you die. And the cold Arlo kind of wakes you up, this breath that you fight to catch, as you are able to right yourselves once again.
Oh, we've got to keep moving. We can't stay here.
Earlier you had said that there were, like, some basic medical supplies. What did that entail again?
Bandages, gauze, that sort of thing. Kind of things that you would find, like, in a basic first aid kit. It seems to be stuff that stops bleeding.
Is there any, like, so there'd be no, scalpels, sewing?
I would say, yeah, you could probably find, like, a set of scalpels, but a set of 4.
I'm going to take essentially this whole medical kit.
Yep.
And I'm gonna grab some syringes as well and put them in the kit. And I'm then going to just hold out a scalpel to Arlo as I keep one in my own hand. Just... I don't know what's out there.
I'll take it. It's better than nothing, I suppose. So, are we just gonna keep following the light, or
I think that's our best bet.
are you good to walk?
I'll try taking a couple steps. How is it?
It's been a couple of minutes. You don't really know how much time has passed, but
Sorry,
you
you
can-
cut out.
sorry. It's been like a couple of minutes. You don't really know how much time has passed, but like you can start to get some feeling left and some motor functions.
I'm sorry, you cut out again.
I'm gonna bring this bitch over here. You're starting to
Okay.
get some motor functions back in.
So it's like I can walk, but there's just like a slight limp.
I'd say you're like, in terms of game mechanics, you'd be at like half speed.
I can walk, it's just not as fast.
I'll lead the way. Keep your distance behind.
She'll just nod. Should we take the torch?
I will grab the torch, and for right now, I'm going to have the chain in one hand and the torch in the other. And I'm going to kind of wrap the chain around my fist and just get ready to knock anyone the fuck out.
All right, fantastic. With a chain-wrapped fist, the other clutching a torch, scalpel somewhere in your body, I assume just like the pocket of your pants or something.
Yep.
I'm
You
holding
continue
mine.
to follow this red light. And you come to the point where it gets at its brightest. You feel like it doesn't go further. And as you do, you come to like what seems to be a series of controls. Buttons and levers and police systems that expand to a point that you can't see them. The firelight off of your torch glints against something. It reflects against something. As you kind of pull it to the side, you're looking through what seems to be a glass window into a room with no windows or walls on any point, and two people chained back to back. And as they come in, what would they see? Let's start with Lorelei.
I mean, first and foremost, you'd see someone who is just absolutely trying not to lose it and very much losing it. It's hard to tell how tall or how short she is because she's, chained to a chair. But she's got very scraggly, very messy, reddish, brownish hair. Brown eyes, from what you can see. Not much else, because she's very much just kind of pulling in on herself while still being chained to a chair. She's got a single little braid down on the side of her face. And she seems very fixated on whatever is in front of her.
And I don't know if you mentioned, did you mention race?
Oh, half elf. She looks like a half elf.
Sybil.
So Sybil is teeny tiny. She looks human for the most part, but like from what you can tell, like probably like somewhere between like 4'8" and 5'2". Very, very thin, very like super pale skin. She has like bright, like shifting purple eyes. Her hair is kind of like long and somewhat curly, mostly just frizzy with like random sticks and shit sticking out of it. She does not look clean. There's kind of like soot and like dirt on some parts of her face. She also has a like almost like a crown made out of thorns like resting atop of her head, but it doesn't seem to be like it seems to be growing out of her in a sense, not like necessarily connected, but a part of her.
These
Also,
two...
Josh,
Oh.
send the character art, please.
Yes.
Thanks.
These two are very much awake, and one seems to be fixated directly in front of her, as if there's something there. But you just see a wall. Doesn't make a lot of sense to you. The other one just kind of seems to be trying to slow her breathing.
She does not look as panicked as you think she would.
Yeah,
Is-
she should be a lot more panicked than she is.
Would I be able to figure out if any of these, like anything on this switchboard, could potentially like lower or get rid of this glass window?
Go ahead and give
If
me
this-
an investigation and a perception check. Each one will give you different information.
All right. Where's an? Fuck me, I guess. Perception. 7.
Right.
Investigation. 14.
Okay.
We're rolling like fucking dog shit.
With a 14 investigation, you're not exactly sure what this control panel in front of you does, but it stands to reason that if you can see into this room, the control panel either... there are 3 scenarios you can possibly see. It affects something in the room you're in, it affects something in the room you can see, or both.
Or no, this does something. However, I don't know what it does. Do you think maybe I can just break the window?
And I'm just gonna smash the window with a chain fist.
Go ahead and give me an unarmed or improvised attack roll.
That is going to be a 24.
24 hits. I will tell you this right now. The glass in front of you has a 15 damage threshold.
Okay.
They're rolling like shit.
So typically I get to roll a d8 for my damage. Am I adding anything for the chain because of improvised weapons, or is that going to be a different type of damage?
Do you have the Tavern Brawler feat?
I do have the Tavern Brawler feat.
Interesting. Let me...
May not have dark vision, but makes up for it
However-
in other ways.
Let me take a look at how Tavern Brawler is. So your unarmed
Meanwhile-
strike uses a D4 for damage. So I'm going to say go ahead and add a D4
Okay.
to your normal damage.
Us try not to panic when the sound of glass shattering like 5 feet from us. Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
You're not
for
going to
that.
believe this because it's exactly 15. It is 7 on the d8, 3 on the d4, and a +5 modifier.
That is amazing. But as I said, that is the damage threshold. That
Well,
is
it don't get much better than that shit.
You need to do above that in order to damage this glass.
I think
And it
seeing that,
bang! And it just kind of like... it takes the brunt of your hit, but this is not regular glass.
Do we hear this?
100%. You hear a very large bang, as if something is trying to come through the wall. Lorelei on your right, Sybil on your left.
I'm gonna knock on the window.
Don't suppose you have any.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Do we hear this?
You cannot.
I don't suppose you have any. Do you know how to get out of?
No, I have no idea.
Okay.
I'm going to punch the window again.
Jeez.
Give me an attack roll. Ellie, if you want, you can give me another investigate and perception check.
We're gonna try these dice.
18 to hit.
18 hits.
That's so much better. Okay.
Scared.
Investigation. 23. Perception. 15.
With
They do be buttons.
let's go perception first. Right? I'm gonna
15.
get the damage from your attack at the end of this. With a 15 perception, there is something that you didn't really notice. You kind of had to like lower your head in order to get a good view into this room. but you can see what seems to be a very sharp, very new axe blade swinging rhythmically above the heads of both of these women.
Fuck you, Kira!
I was pinned to a wall without an arm.
No,
You guys can handle it.
Listen!
We have barbed wire.
I had needles.
With the investigation of 23, which is amazing, there seems to be one lever bigger than most of them. One of those, like, ones that you grab and, like, push forward. That seems to start whatever sort of mechanism this console is made for.
So would I get the gist of if I start that up, they get their heads chopped off?
With that investigation, no.
Would it stop it?
Whatever mechanism is swinging this thing is already in effect, and this console right now is dormant. It is, for all intents and purposes, in the off position. So you get the feeling that this console is not related to the axe swinging at all. It will not drop it. It will not lower it. It will not stop it.
So I was just able to gather that whatever this is not related to the axe.
It is not related to the axe.
Okay. I will wait to decide what I do next when I learn if Arlo has broken the glass.
I sure didn't. There's 15 points of damage again.
All right, I'm gonna see this. I'm gonna go put my hand up, my metal hand up to the glass, and I'm gonna try and punch it, but at the same time, a firebolt.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your attack.
I'm in danger.
Would it be possible to, like, punch in unison, like, at the same time?
Your attacks would deal separate damage, regardless.
Damn it!
22.
22 definitely hits.
I think what Josh might have been wondering is that if we do it at the same time, if that would then conjoin our damage totals.
Correct, which is why I stated that your damage totals would be separate.
Okay. So we need higher than a 50.
Yes, which I believe you roll a d10 and add nothing?
I've got... Oh, why'd I think... I was doing the wrong spell. Can I do something else? The one I was hoping to do.
You're rocking a cantrip, right? So you could just do that, realize you fucked up, and do something else.
Okay, I'm gonna do that, realize I fucked up, and then I'll do something else.
All of these noises on the other side of the wall.
I think this is where we die.
Yeah, you are hearing bang,
Yeah,
boom. What else would you like to do?
I'm starting to gather that, yeah.
I'm gonna magically punch the wall.
You're gonna magically punch the wall.
Does an 18 hit?
An 18 does hit.
Okay, so again, my hand, the fire doesn't work. I'm just gonna look at it. Fuck. And then my robotic arm is gonna glow again. And it's gonna keep glowing. Once I find another D10.
I'm Lorelai, by the way. Oh, nice to meet you.
16 damage.
Nice knowing ya.
I kid you not.
You are able to do a point of damage to this glass. And you can see that there is, in fact, a slight dent. You have nicked this thing. You guys, by the way, on the inside can hear the banging get louder and more frequent.
How? Okay. Okay.
Here we are.
It's up to you guys now. We've exhausted all
We're
our
done.
resources.
It's all done now.
You
If I'm
haven't
able
you haven't exhausted
to-
all of your resources. I'll let
to
you
kind
know.
of calm
I would-
myself down a little bit, it's easier to move, right?
You have very limited movement that doesn't hurt, or won't hurt, but you have a little bit of movement with your legs. I wouldn't say legs, I would say feet. Your hands, nothing is really stopping the movement of your hands. There's just barbed wire there. Your arms, legs, and neck are locked in place.
So there's no, like, pressing my arms down onto the chair and trying to, like, painstakingly drag them out. It would just tear my skin up completely.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah, you would essentially garrote wire your own face.
Yeah, I'm good. Thanks.
Can I follow the wall both ways and see if there's any other way into this room?
Yeah, could we investigate this room?
I would say
more time.
either one of you give me investigation with advantage, or you can have your own rolls.
I should not be the one rolling this check, so I will
Okay.
give you advantage.
I'll do it. $22.
22.
We're back.
I'm so scared.
Kind of on the left-hand side of the console's area, there does seem to be a slight thin line where a secret door could open and allow you guys into the room. How much did you say that was for that investigation check?
22.
22, so you got above a 20. You can see that it is... There seems to be like a wiring towards the console, but also towards something in the room. But
Like in their room?
in their room. But it's weird. It seems to be wired towards the walls. On either side of them. The walls that are directly facing them ahead.
Where is there that red light? Is it still there, or was it that the red light brought us here?
The red light is coming from the console.
Okay.
And it seems to be kind of letting you know that it is in the off position.
So I found this, like, secret door, but there's got a lot of wires to it.
Secret tunnel.
Yeah.
There we go.
You seem relatively up to date with what these types of things could be, perhaps. Any ideas of what it might do?
Do I have any ideas as to what it might do?
From the investigations that you've gotten before, you've gotten really good with them as of late. Affects something in the room. You didn't put this together. Could be anything. Could cause the chairs that they're sitting in to explode. Could cause something to happen in the walls. Could cause the room to flood. Could cause confetti to rain from the ceiling.
I feel great about
Could
that.
this might just be that. Would it be possible to check for traps? Or would that just be a part of that
I would
pass?
say that would be part of that investigation. If there's a trap in your rooms, you're looking at it.
All right, here's the plan. I'm going to go in the secret door.
What
Go
about
in there.
them?
I'm going to have you stand here in front of this control panel, and if shit goes sideways, you're just going to start pushing shit.
I can do that.
You also know, Ellie, that the one lever on the right-hand side is what turns this thing from off to on. From that previous investigation.
I'm gonna nod. I'm gonna go put my hand on that lever, but kind of like put it so that my hand is blocking it from being able to be pushed to on, if that makes sense.
Yep.
I'm gonna go open this secret door and start making my way into the room.
Go ahead and give me an athletics check. Because you are now fighting against a dormant mechanism.
19.
19 is not enough to do this. You are kind of pulling on this, and you can feel the cold start to affect your joints. You get the feeling that if you try to strain against this thing and fail to do so again, that you may tear something.
Oh, fuck. I can't do it. Can't do it.
And I just walk up to the window and try and, again, just look around, see if I can, like, figure out the top of this axe. Like, see if I can follow cords.
The cords seem to go up and into the ceiling. The ceiling is also, like, a sheet, several sheets of metal. Very much looks differently structured than the rest of the room.
Do you have any way to be able to talk to them?
Hello? Can you hear me?
No, I tried that already.
That's it. That's all I got.
We can't see this window at all, right?
Not at all.
It just looks like a wall to us.
A, it
People
looks
are
like a wall
banging
to
on.
you,
We're
and
gonna
B,
die.
And we can't turn our heads, I know, but like I don't know if we had like some peripheral vision towards it, but
not from what you can see now.
okay.
How
At this
many
point,
buttons?
Alexa,
were
I
there?
wouldn't put it past you.
How many levers and buttons were there on this?
Yeah, what do the buttons look like?
No.
Several kind of, not like, push buttons, but almost ones that seem to go up in intensity.
Up in intensity?
Yep. Several levers, several switches. The switches seem to be kind of grouped. Any of these do, you might as well be fucking trying to pilot the TARDIS.
What if
That's a
I
lot of buttons.
press this one button here? That's the really low intensity. Do you think that would slow down the axe?
You can actually see that the buttons are at their lowest intensity. Probably because the thing is off.
And Ellie is like doing that really anxious laugh.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
How about we work together and try to get this door open one more time, and then we'll start exploring the buttons.
Okay.
All right.
I use my robo arm and my other arm.
I will say either one person athletics with advantage, or both of you can have your own.
I would very much appreciate that advantage.
I'll
Arlo,
give you advantage.
Arlo, go for it.
Oh, natural 20 for 27.
Yes. I
This-
hope that was enough.
You kind of like
Please.
plant yourself in, and you can just get it slightly open to the point where you
I'm
can.
just going to slip in as soon as it's open.
You slip in. It shuts behind you. Ellie, you are now in the control panel room alone.
Yeah, I'm gonna go put my hand back in front of the lever again. I'm keeping an eye on them.
Sybil, from just out the corner of your vision on the left-hand side, you can see the wall just kind of slightly open up, and this man just kind of jump through it. And you are able to communicate with each other.
If you come any closer, I will fucking kill you.
Not your enemy. Not your enemy.
What's going on?
There's someone else in here.
Yes, I'm here to set
Don't
you both
move.
free. All right, just don't move. We'll figure this out together. I just recently was stuck in a similar way that you are. I have another companion on the outside.
Sybil, what does he
Can
look
I
like?
hear them?
No,
Can I insight check
No.
this man?
you may. And Arlo, you can go ahead and give persuasion or deception, or I will let you make honor.
I'll do honor.
That's a 6.
That's an 11.
Nat 3.
What does your honor say?
Can you repeat that?
What does your honor say about you in this situation?
That this man is in full survivor/protector mode, and he knows he needs as many people as possible to get out of the situation alive. He means no ill will.
Okay.
So basically, from what you get from this, Sybil, he needs you. He needs you more than he needs to lie to you.
Okay. I will quickly describe him to Lorelai.
Yeah, I have no idea who this fucker is.
Okay, perfect.
Just hold tight, both of you. And I'm going to walk over. And this time I'm going to more carefully, assess the situation before just yanking on stuff. And then I'm going to start
appreciate
yanking
that.
on stuff.
Yeah, thank
God.
you.
I would have warned Arlo about the swinging axe.
Oh, Arlo has a fucking wicked view of that swinging axe because he can move his neck. So yeah, now that you're in this room, you can see this thing, and at the apex of its swing seems to be right above the head of both of these women. In terms of their clasps, go ahead and give me investigation.
4 - 1.
So you've got yourself a 3.
Yep.
Something's like holding him here, holding the arms.
They're being held real good.
Yeah, it looks like the wrists are not held, actually, at all. It just seems to be like some loose shit around them. The feet seem to be able to move. But the more extremities are locked into place. You can see the neck restraint.
First thing I'm going to do is start trying to free up their arms.
Okay, so you're just going to try and just rip out these restraints?
Oh, yeah.
This is gonna go great.
Who are you? Are you doing this to me?
Who?
Yes.
Who? Oh
Okay,
no.
The second you go to reach for it, I'm gonna see how quickly you're fucking moving. It's barbed wire. I would recommend not sticking your fucking hand in there.
I'm going to rip both of my sleeves from the elbow down and tie the cloth around my hands. And now I'm going to grab the barbed wire and break
I
it.
gave you a scalpel.
You can't break barbed wire with a scalpel.
You can try.
You can try.
That is a dirty 20.
It shreds through the tiny, scraps of cloth that make whatever nighttime clothes you were in.
Not my PJs.
You are able to bend it so that Sybil's hands could kind of move a little bit more freely, but you're not able to completely rip them out of the restraints.
Okay.
You are also going to take 2 points of piercing damage. As it's as you're
going through
pulling
it.
against fucking garrote wire. And yeah, it's starting to shred through the palms.
Okay. Now that has... Yeah, that's not working now.
What is going on
I'm
back
going
there?
to take the chain, unwrap it from my hands. Is it loose enough, the barbed wire, where I can slip the chain underneath and use it to pull against the barbed wire?
Give me a sleight of hand check.
These
What-
dice.
What is he doing?
4. I'm trying to free you right now. I don't really have any
You're
tools
not-
at my disposal.
You're not doing. But is there like a mechanism or like a button to press?
There's a whole control panel outside the room, but none of it's labeled, and this is kind of a giant death trap.
I meant on the chair.
Oh, I didn't look that far. Hang on.
He's
Go
less
ahead
scared now and more just absolutely in.
go ahead and roll a looking that far check.
So come get a set of dice from me.
I swear to God.
19.
It does not seem to be. There's no sort of switch or anything like that on the chairs themselves.
Okay.
There is a set of wiring that you can kind of see through the bolts and through the sheets of metal that goes around the clamps that are holding them in place.
Okay. Can I get my hand on that wire?
No, not unless you are in fact microscopic.
Is there any tools or anything in this room, like a torture rack?
You are in an empty room. If you didn't know
There's
that
an
there was a
axe
place,
head.
if you didn't know that there was a place you came from, it would look like this room exists in its own dimension.
Okay. Do I have second wind at this level? Hang on.
No.
No,
I
you
might.
do not.
I think you might actually.
I might.
So when there was knocking on the window, could that be heard but just no voices?
Knocking on the window could not be heard. The banging could be heard.
Can I punch the window
You, in
to get
fact,
Arlo's
might.
attention?
So you're not doing this for damage. You are doing this just to get attention.
Yeah.
Okay. First off, level 1 does give you your second wind.
Shit.
And yeah, you're able to very clearly make enough of a banging sound to kind of let him know you're still in there.
I'm gonna walk over to the window and punch it back.
Just.
He can't see you.
Oh, he can't see me.
He can't see
I
you.
can't
Oh.
see it.
I thought it was double.
No.
Two-way.
Okay. I'm gonna walk back over to Sybil's chair. We've only got one option here.
And what do you call that one option?
There's no way to release you that I know of other than breaking this shit.
Yeah, it's a one-way mirror, yes.
Okay.
And I'm going to reach back down and begin pulling on this barbed wire, trying to break it.
Okay.
This will be the day that Josh kills his own character.
Go ahead and give me
Through
an
a
athletics
fucking-
check.
Barbed wire.
Dirty 20.
4 points of piercing damage.
I'm still fine.
You are able to, again, kind of maneuver it. You're kind of moving this thing up and down at this point.
Okay, so it's not doing anything. I'm going to second wind and just kind of regain myself for a second.
Yep.
Okay, back to full HP. We're good.
Ellie, you can also see everything. You can't hear anything that's in there, but you can see everything he's doing. You have a clear view of this entire room. They cannot see you.
I'm
And I
going to
can't
wave.
communicate with them.
I'm going to wave at the glass and act like I'm pulling levers and punching buttons.
Do I see this out of
She'll
the corner
just-
of my eye?
No, because he's at Sybil's chair right now.
She would take out some bandages out of the med pack
Uh-huh.
and kind of attempt to tie off the main lever. Just attempt to. So that where her hand was keeping it from potentially being turned on, hopefully the gauze would give enough force that if it were to go to turn on, she would be notified so that she can put her hand there.
If
that makes sense.
I'm incredibly confused by that entire statement and
Okay,
your intentions.
So, you've got a lever.
Uh-huh.
And the lever, in order to get turned on, it's gotta go the one way. And right now, she has her hand stopping it.
Yes.
She would like to tie it off against something.
To make sure it can never turn on.
Yes.
Not really a lot to tie off to. It's like a flat control panel.
Nothing against the wall?
Nothing really against the wall, no, because the wall opposite you is a one-way mirror. Go ahead and give me an insight check.
I would like to insight check the control panel.
You've insighted
With a-
the computer.
It's like
With
playing with
a
Poly
a
Expert.
12.
I want to insight check the dog, please. Is the dog lying to me?
What color was your human? Oh wait, you're colorblind.
Insight check.
Arlo.
Check the wall.
The charades that you're trying to show Ellie, what are you trying to get through to her?
He's trying to tell me to start pressing buttons.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to tie the thing off so I have use of both of my
I mean, like, as long as you're not pushing this lever, it's not gonna go anywhere.
my fear rather is that it'll just go. Something will trigger it.
You figure if that was going to happen, it would have happened by now.
Alright, I'm gonna look at the board, I'm gonna look for the least dangerous button. I'm gonna pray to whatever gods are listening.
How
I'm gonna
dangerous can a
press it.
button truly be?
You are going to
I'm gonna-
press this button,
Yeah.
and nothing happens.
Scruffy.
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
The chair that I'm in, can you move it? Preferably away from whatever the fuck is swinging overhead?
So what the fuck is that?
Well, it might be best to not say until we figure out a better.
No, you really should say.
It's a giant fucking axe.
Oh,
What the
What?
fuck is this?
that's fitting.
Seems like some kind of sick torture chamber from what I've been able to gather. And as I'm saying this, I'm going to try to drag Sybil's chair out of the way if it can be moved.
Sure, go ahead and give me an athletics check. Eli, go ahead, or Eli. Ellie. Sorry, there was a debate on how this name was pronounced before we started. Can you go ahead and give me either insight or investigation?
24.
24.
Natural 20.
You are starting to move it. It's like this would take a long time to move, and you really don't know where you'd put it. But yeah, it can be moved. You are moving. I will say this: you are moving Lorelei with it.
Okay. Is it moving them out of the trajectory of the axe?
If you were at it for a good 20 minutes.
I got nothing better to do until a button gets pressed, so...
Which
I
brings
got-
us to Ellie.
Natural 20 for a 26 investigation.
So that's above a 25. I ask you this, Danny the player.
Okay.
If your computer is off and you press a bunch of buttons on your keyboard, what happens?
Nothing.
Fucking nothing! Because it's not on.
She's gonna look back. She's gonna just kind of like mutter to herself because nobody can hear. I thought I wasn't supposed to turn it on. I'm gonna turn it on.
Here we go.
The
Wait, I'm
control-
gonna punch on the window first. I'm gonna like punch it a few times just to give him warning, and then I'm gonna turn it on.
You give him like a
Bang, bang,
3,
bang. Yank.
2, 1, and then you... This entire control panel system comes alight with an electric glow as all of its various buttons and levers are now able to be pushed, though you don't really know what any of them do.
Hold on, are you telling me that the big lever was the on switch?
Yeah, that's what they were
That's
saying.
exactly what we've been
It was
telling you
that-
the entire fucking time.
The fear was that it would also turn on anything bad in the room.
A couple of
It
things.
will.
A couple of things happen in quick succession.
Sorry, guys.
The clamps around your legs, arms, and neck unlock. But the clamp around your midsection stays, although seems to have a little bit more give now. In front of you, the walls directly opposite to your original seating lower, and in front of you, each of you can see what looks like a button. Lorelei sees one more thing in front of her. The ticking pocket watch. Its face down, its clock face shown. The ticking is louder. The mechanisms are louder. The walls are louder. The swinging is a lot more intense, and you can actually hear the gears on that axe are starting to give. It's loud enough, I would say, for one last person to wake up.
Finally.
Last but certainly not least.
Oh, what? You wanted to wake me from my beauty sleep?
Sade, you are compacted into a very tight, claustrophobic
No.
beam of metal.
A beam, did you say?
A beam
What
of
the
metal.
fuck?
It stretches on in front of you as far as you can see. From what little you are able to crane your neck behind you, it stretches on infinitely as long behind you. You are lying stomach first on this beam that sections off in certain places. And directly upon your chest, something as if something swinging beneath you presses that vibration into your chest. It is when you wake that your lack of objects to perceive, your lack of visual stimuli is replaced by an auditory torrent of overstimulation. A machine whirs to life. Walls beneath you seem to move and sink into the ground itself. Voices can be heard. A ticking can be heard. All beneath you.
Cool.
What do you do?
So, just so I have a clear visualization, so I am laying face down, horizontal in a beam, with like vibration happening in my torso, basically, feeling something move left to right,
Feeling something move front to back.
front to back. Okay. How much give is on my arm?
Not a lot.
Cool.
You are able to kind of just... Here's the thing.
Yeah, where are my hands?
Your hands are currently to the side. You could
Here.
get them in front of you or
Uh-huh.
behind you. You feel
Okay.
like you may only get one decision on that.
Uh-huh, yep. I'm gonna keep them where they're at right now.
Okay.
Sada's gonna need to, like, stop hyperventilating. No, she's fine. Alexa's gonna need to stop hyperventilating. So that is a lovely question. If I have front or back, where do I want my hands? I'm gonna just guess that there's nothing in my pockets. And we're just gonna
Nothing.
I'm gonna go up because that's the only way I'm gonna be able to make any choices here.
You get a bit of a breath retrieval as your hands and
Mhm.
arms kind of from the sides reach forward and above your head. You have a lot more give now with your hands.
Yeah.
You could even kind of lift yourself a little bit and just kind of begin to crawl through this beam, this vent, whatever you are in.
Yeah.
There's a lot of action happening beneath you, and you have the bird's eye view of currently nothing.
Yep. It's just metal.
It's just
Cool.
the metal sections off at certain places.
Right. If I feel around the walls, is there anything around me?
Bolts, sheets of metal.
And it's
Seems
cold too, right?
It's
like freezing.
incredibly cold.
Cool. Perfect.
If this is some sort of heating vent, it probably hasn't been used in... You don't even know how long.
If I kick my legs, does it make sound?
It does. Makes a
Can
very loud kind of clanging sound.
My head
Cool.
immediately whips up.
But everything around me is really loud. I heard voices, so I would try to make as much noise as and just go, "Hey! Hey!"
Is there somebody up there?
Voice
do they hear
would
me
be
is a better question.
muffled. It would be like
Yeah.
but you can hear ting 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 directly above you.
Cool.
Your buttons revealed, your clamps off, except for the ones around your torso.
I'm like pulling at it, trying to get it off.
Same.
You can both pull at it. Give me an insight check, both of you.
Nat 2.
Beautiful.
22.
Sybil, no fucking idea. It's weird. It has a little bit of give, but it almost seems like there's still resistance behind it. Lorelei, you were the first person to kind of try and move against your restraints. And when you did, you didn't feel a lot of resistance, so much as resistance of what a coiled chain would be. When Sybil started moving, there was a lot more resistance to your chain.
They're connected.
What?
The things around the middle, they're connected.
This doesn't
I
even
can't I can't move mine when you move yours.
I will stop moving mine. Okay.
Am I able to how this is gonna sound really insensitive, but are you small?
I think
Or
so.
are you large?
I'm pretty small.
Okay. How small?
I look
Small
up
enough
at
that
most
you-
people.
Small enough that if you pull hard enough, you could maybe slip out?
Possibly, depending on how much give this has.
Well, it's attached to me, so it's how much give I have, I suppose.
Scruffy, could you make sure it doesn't crush her?
I'll do what I can.
I love that we're calling him Scruffy.
I don't know this man's name.
That's sticking. I don't
I'm
know.
gonna like try to press myself as close to like you thought she was like folding in on herself before. She's like full blown like making herself as small as humanly possible to give as much give to this thing as she can.
I'm gonna go around to her side and kind of just like it's like a belt almost, right? Like an iron belt.
Yeah, it's almost like almost corset like, and it is tight to the body.
I'm just gonna try to like get my fingers around it, so if it does start to crush her, I can pull back on it.
It doesn't seem to be crushing or expanding. It's just the chain in the back that has the give. So you try to give as much give as possible, and are you letting Sybil get up and go?
As much as she can, yeah, so we can figure this out and see what it is.
I have another question about this room. You said there was 3 buttons, right? Like on the walls.
3 buttons?
2. There was one
You
in front
said there
of each
was
of
a
us.
button in front of each of us.
There's a button in front of each
Oh.
person.
You know, I've seen a movie very similar to this,
Yeah,
and it reminds me of a very
yeah,
specific scene in that movie.
yeah.
Have you?
Oh yes, I
Yeah.
have.
Do you think that maybe there might be...
I'm thinking there's a couple things that are leaning me towards, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd really rather not, but yeah.
with a swinging axe above both of their heads?
Yeah. Yeah, it's exactly like
So,
this.
Sybil, where do you go?
Can I get out of the chair?
You can.
Cool. Once I'm out, I'm just gonna hop down off the little pedestal thing we were on and wait for Lorelai to get down.
It's
Yeah,
a chain connecting us, isn't it?
it's a chain connecting you guys, yes.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
okay. I
Um,
miss, yeah.
so you
calculated
are
that. I
able
mean,
to kind of
you know.
step out of your chair. Again, you were inclined like a little bit off the ground, so it's not exactly like jumping down a step. It's just more like, I'm out of here now. Yeah, the chain hasn't gone very far.
Hello.
Again, a very muffled...
Shut up! We're trying to concentrate!
I at least hear a voice in reply.
Do I hit
I just start kicking. Like,
Ting, 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 ting above you.
yeah.
That is stressing me out so much more than this current situation. Do I hit the button? Do I risk it?
No,
No, please don't hit the button.
absolutely not.
Please don't hit the button.
Okay,
Bang, 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 bang.
so what do I do?
Let's see how far you can go. How far does the chain stretch?
I will start walking.
You start walking.
Do I notice the chain around Scruffy's?
The chain around you does not tighten. It doesn't do
No, I
anything
mean
like
the
that.
chain around like Scruffy's hands when he came in.
Oh,
Carlo's hands.
I mean, yeah, he's not exactly hiding it.
Did you break that?
Yeah.
Just
It
gonna look at
starts
him like,
to-
bruh.
I see what you're doing. Okay.
I see what you're putting down. Sybil,
Sometimes it takes me a little bit of time to put things together. It's fine.
you start to walk, and this chain kind of moves with you. It's not you that immediately notices it, because you're working on moving forward.
Kira, you completely
You cut out completely.
Sorry,
Try
what's
again.
up, y'all? Am I back?
Hey.
Yeah.
You don't notice this at first, because you're focusing on moving forward. Lorelei and Arlo have nothing else to do but look around and look up. And you can see... Well, actually, I would say that Lorelei and Sade, you notice the exact opposite thing happen. You can hear that swinging and see that blade getting much closer to you, Lorelei.
Oh, not me. Hold on. Not me?
No,
Not me.
Lorelei.
No.
Okay.
And Sade, you can feel that
Oh.
vibration kind of slowly start to dissipate.
Oh, no!
Sybil, stop moving.
Okay, I'll freeze.
All right. Well, one more try, I suppose. I'm gonna walk over to the length of chain behind Sybil and plant my foot on it, pinning it to the floor, and begin just wrenching across it, trying to snap it where my foot is.
This is a lot nicer and newer chain.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
But you can certainly try.
I don't know that. I can't see it.
It's always worth a try. What does a 21 get me?
21, it's malleable, but it's not breaking. It's bending. And you wonder what this is going to do when it reels back into the mechanism.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Are we supposed to hit the buttons at the same time? Is that what's going on?
We could try it. I can
You
hit
can
your
stand-
button and Sybil
Yeah,
can
you
hit
stand over
hers.
at my button and she can...
It's about the only option we got. It can't get much fucking worse from here.
Okay,
Would you like to test that theory?
I really don't want to.
I'm gonna
Either
look up
way.
at the axe head in front of me, like, that's just kind of like, whoop, whoop, whoop.
You know the fact that the more Sybil extends this, the lower that thing gets, and she is not at the button yet. Sade,
Yep.
is there anything that you wish to do?
Yes, there is. I know I have both of my arms. Is there a way that I can to pull my arm down and actually my left try to see if there's
Sorry, you're cutting in and out there for a second.
Can I'm gonna try to take my left arm and try to bring it down. Oh, I totally moved.
Ma'am.
You had an entire sentence there that we didn't hear.
I'd like to move my left arm into my pocket down.
I get what you're saying.
Did it just cut out again?
A little bit.
But, yeah.
Give me acrobatics or sleight of hand.
Hold on. Need thing. Ah, come on.
What did she do with that dex score?
You said acrobatics or sleight of
Yes.
Very good. Ooh. 11.
It just doesn't seem to be wedging. You can't really.
Yeah, I figured. While it's here, is there anything?
Is there anything? I'm sorry, man. It's,
Where's
it's just.
Is there anything in my shirt? I'm gonna just assume it's not my laptop. Or no, it is my laptop, but not the new microphone.
It sounds more like a connectivity issue than a mic issue.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Yeah, though there's nothing. You have no sort of tools with you.
Tried. Okay.
You merely have
Hang on.
your cold, horizontal body and this tightly knit tube.
As I'm both looking at
Can
the axe and the ceiling, is there any opening in the ceiling whatsoever?
There's no openings per se, but they are kind of sectioned off sheets of metal.
you said they're sectioned off? Can I try to head to whatever's in front of me, like squirming?
Yeah, you can
Inching
like
closer.
not even a roll because you have your hands out in front of
Yeah.
you and you're trying to go in front of you, so you're kind of able to like push a little bit. Lorelei, you'd be able to hear this a lot better. You can kind of hear something shifting in the ceiling above you. Pretty much.
What the fuck?
And you're kind of able to get to like one of the parts where it sections off.
Yeah. Is there like a hinge? Is there anything? If I'm feeling, is there anything I can grab onto, push, beat?
You feel like if you could push this thing with enough force, this kind of metal is very malleable. It could just cave in.
Great. That may lead to me falling. And actually, you know what? I don't know where anything. I'm just gonna push. I don't know what anything underneath.
Beautiful.
Happening. Good luck, guys.
Can I get an athletics check from you?
Yep. Yes, you can. Pretty dang good 19.
19? Yep, you're just able to kind of get, and then they just boom, and the sheet metal kind of caves down about 5 feet from Sybil's original starting position, which she's far away from at this point. And it clangs and falls to the ground, and I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw from you, please.
What does the axe? Cool.
No, the axe does not
Sweetheart.
Okay.
fling and fall down to the ground. We will
Please
come to
don't. It's right in my head.
go ahead and please make a dexterity saving throw.
Me or them? Me?
You.
Them? Me.
You, save.
Natural 1 for 2.
Sade, here's how this is going to go. The axe swings in a revolving
Front to back.
style, but very pendulum. So it's possible that you might have just caught it when it swung over to Lorelei's side. It's also possible that you didn't.
Fuck.
So we're gonna go lows versus highs here.
It was nice knowing you.
1 to 10.
Yeah.
You don't want 1 to 10. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that.
Sure.
11 to 20.
Yep.
You got lucky. Clang! Sheet of metal comes to the ground a little bit behind Sybil and crashes behind her. You try to kind of steady yourself, but you don't know which one of these swings is going to be the one that breaks down the metal. And it bing! And you can see the axe blade as it comes up. And when you fall, it makes its revolution to the other side. You take
Yeah, I knew I was gonna take.
6 points of falling damage.
Cool.
Because the D6
Hope you're not a
hates
sorcerer or a wizard, because then you're done.
I'm like craning my head to see what the fuck is going on behind me, because all I hear is a loud clang, probably an ass.
I mean,
Someone just fell
bump.
through the
You-
ceiling.
You can move yourself around.
Okay, yeah, I'm like,
You take a look behind to hear like a woo, and like sheet of metal call to the ground. Some girl out it just, and on the ground in front of them, what do they see?
So
just a pile of.
I don't know. Is she bloody or anything? What's she look like? Like
She's not
Hey.
bloody, but she's fucking hurting. That
Cool,
sucked. That landing
so
sucked.
Oh.
laying on the ground, kind of just like, God, and probably like her arms were just kind of outstretched, like wee belly flop basically down onto the ground. But she is probably 6 foot. Oh my God, 5'7" or 8. She has got blonde hair. I'm actually she's got blonde hair, very sharp features, and just a very intense look on her face. And she's wearing like black, almost leather clothes. Oh, cool. Yeah. But
Who
she's
says
got
you're
this,
not
like,
naked?
She's who knows? That's a good question. Kira, am I naked?
You are not naked.
Good to know. Oh yeah, I was wearing a shirt, remember? Didn't ever
What?
send this message, but it's perfect for this situation.
Man, I saw that and I'm like, oh, I could use that for Ellie. But no.
Wait, really? That's so funny!
I was like,
No,
hey, that could fit.
I've had this picture in my, like, inspiration pictures forever, and I, like, decided this is the moment. Anyway.
Yeah, y'all can be related.
Yeah.
Yeah,
See it?
100%.
I can see
God damn it, Danny, we did it again.
it.
She looks like
Uh,
Battle Elsa. I love it.
Yeah, that's kind of the vibes I got too. I was like, very intense look, sharp features, blonde braided to one. Not dirty blonde, but like it's kind of got
Ash.
like streaks of
Ash.
brown in it a little bit. Brown, yeah. So, yeah. I literally just noticed that she had 2 different. Get this picture more.
You
Interesting, cool. That's a character feature now.
so you are not unconscious, but you are hurting.
Cool.
And
You
as
just-
you get up, you can kind of see the people who have been making the noise beneath you.
Uh-huh.
Oh, well, it's nice of you to drop in.
She just goes, "Ow, hello."
I don't suppose you could help.
What's happened? She kind of looks up and she giant axe that's in front of her, just probably above her.
Yeah, it kind of occurs to you that you probably missed this by like an ass hair.
Yep, like just barely missed. Cool. Hi. What the fuck is happening?
We don't know.
Where
We're all
are we?
kind of wondering that
Why
right
is it
now.
so cold?
It's fucking freezing. I don't know. If you would help us really quickly, and we can all discuss this after we've handled the giant fucking axe.
Hang on.
Uh-huh.
Before we press the buttons,
Yeah, where are these buttons?
you said you had a friend on the other side. They turned this shit on. Can they turn it off again?
No, but then the buttons won't be there.
Do we know what the buttons do? Do we know what anything is happening?
No,
We
we have
have-
no
Not
idea.
really. No.
No idea, really.
What does my
Do you guys-
roof
do
look
you all
like?
know how you got here?
Your roof looks like stone.
Stone?
Although, if you
You-
want, you can go ahead and make one more investigation check for me. Just kind of as you're sitting here waiting for things to happen.
24.
Okay. We will come back to that.
I haven't the slightest clue how I got here. No.
I was stuffed in a beam. Or what looks like a beam. And apparently it's holding a giant axe.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So let's figure out how the fuck. So there's buttons. What do they do? Do we know? We don't know what these do.
No idea.
No clue.
Wonderful.
I'm
Awesome.
gonna assume. Well, okay. If I were to design something like this, which I'm not saying I have, not saying I ever
Okay.
will,
Sure.
it would make sense for, you know, one person to get out alive, kind of a test of will, test of strength
Mhm.
type deal. She's going for the button behind us, behind me. Axe gets closer to me, almost chops my head off, right?
Uh-huh.
So
Sure.
naturally, I'm gonna want to try and rush towards my button.
Right, of course.
For all intents and purposes, as far as we know, lets us go.
Cool.
Thus making the axe go towards her. What if we pressed it at the same time? What would happen then? I don't know.
That's a
Either
great
way,
question.
this close to losing my head.
Cool. There
Go
are
ahead.
now two of us that are not actually tied up.
Yeah,
Hang
that's
on,
Looks at this
why.
guy.
Hang on. The chain, you can't break it.
There's the chain.
Yeah,
I
I
probably should.
reach
I'm
towards
just
my
gonna
my
look.
midsection and just hold up the chain that's connecting me and Lorelai.
I probably
Sure.
could break it.
You
But
you failed at breaking it.
Um,
There's literally
giant
an
axe.
axe. So why don't Lorelai and I aren't fighting each other? Why don't we just try to hold the chain to the axe and see if we can wear it down enough so where it can be broken?
well, the way I'm viewing this situation,
Can
the more you pulled on your chain,
Have you
the
ever
lower the
seen-
axe got.
What happens when metal meets metal really
Sparks?
hard? I don't like fire. I don't like sparks. If anything catches on fire in here, fuck that.
We're in a mostly metal room, so the only flammable objects would
Is
be
us.
us in our clothes. All right, real quick. Any chance you all can like spin around? Can we do like a or even a 90-degree? The two of you. Is that a thing that?
What?
Can you turn so that? Because the
I'm
axe
just gonna
is in
like
front
turn
of your head.
in my chair.
No,
and
no,
like,
no.
like-
I mean, if you all are connected, can we fidget spinner?
Alright, no, you don't want a 360.
But wouldn't that, in theory,
What,
cut
like-
the chain?
What?
Because if we stick
We-
this chain up at the top, it's
We
Kinda
do not need
neat.
to cut the chain.
okay. Either way, hey you, we can hit these buttons, or is that what we?
I
Right.
want to bet that these buttons release the last latch on them.
Probably.
The game is supposed to be played by them playing some kind of sadistic tug of war game.
Okay, but there's two of us in the room. Like,
Yes. So you over there, the one standing, sit down in the chair.
I don't want to get back in the chair.
why do they need to sit in the first place? Just stay where you are.
I'm gonna
I'm
go
gonna
over to the
slide
button.
down
I'm just
as
gonna go
far
over
as
to
I
the closest
can.
button.
in my chair, trying
Uh,
to get as far away from the axe as possible.
So Arlo, you're going to Lorelai's button then,
Yes.
the one with the pocket watch on it.
Oh, see, here I am thinking everything.
And Sade, you're going to.
I'm just
Sybil's
standing near Sybil's button, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Is
Let's
this really?
fight
Are
this.
you? Before we do this, group decision. Is this really what we want to do?
Either I get my head chopped off, or you press the button and it's released, or, surprise, surprise, I get my fucking head chopped off. Not a lot of options
All
right
right.
now. Press the
Ready?
goddamn
1, 2,
button.
3, go.
Where do you want to go?
You both hit the buttons at the same time. Stops in the center, where neither one of your heads would be. Click. And the last latch around your midsections comes off.
Immediately going for the pocket watch.
You sprint. So I will say this: what this looks like in character Arlo, you know that there's a pocket watch in here. Lorelei gets freed from this thing and makes a fucking beeline towards you.
I'm gonna grab it and just hold it up above my head.
Give it.
No.
Give it. Now.
What exactly is this? What do you know that we don't?
It's mine.
All right, then it's yours. I'll hand it to you.
I snatch it. And I'm glaring at him the entire time. You touch it again, and I gut you.
Is that right? You know,
Why
I'm turning
do you
around.
who just saved your life. You might want to be a little more grateful, but we'll get to that later.
It's mine.
Pretty neat pocket watch. Why do you have it? Why is it here?
There are other noises.
Shut
Hush.
Wall opens up to the left-hand side of you, Ellie, and allows you into the room. The one thing that you are able to gather in this room, there's a lot of dials and meters and stuff like that, most of which you can't read because you don't really know what they're measuring. There's one, though, that is very clear what it's measuring. 20 degrees Celsius.
Oh, fuck. Hey, what's that in Fahrenheit?
Warm.
I don't speak Canadian.
It's
Shut up.
warm.
It's warm.
Warm.
Like,
It's warm.
for the neurodivergence, where...
Hang on.
Give me a second. Let me do the math.
Okay, I was about to.
Upper 60s?
Okay. Cool. Perfect.
The other thing that
Good
you
to
could
know.
do is go 20 C to feet, 68 degrees Fahrenheit.
Okay.
Listen. Let me show off.
I know, but also Google exists.
But let me show
I
off.
know, but
So-
you're a nerd.
So the door beside me opens up
Yes.
into
Is this a good
a
moment
new
to
room
take a
or
pee
into
break?
their room?
Into their room.
Is
I
this
do
And-
have
a
a
good
question.
moment?
Go ahead. Oh, sorry.
Me?
Lizzie, go ahead.
I'm gonna go. Is this a good time for a bathroom break?
Yeah. we can do a
right
bit
after
of
my
a
question.
break.
Yep, go for it.
How big is this axe?
How big is this axe? It is like a great axe size.
And is
Oh,
it
I was
like
imagining a lot bigger.
on a pole, or is it on like a chain,
It's on
some
like
sort
a
of-
chain. Yeah, it's not it. You couldn't wield this thing unless you want to swing the chain,
Yeah, man.
which is
Somebody's gotta do it.
incredibly stupid and incredibly metal.
Pretty badass.
Metal.
Kind of on it now.
Okay, yeah, I'm just eyeing the axe. After I get my thing back, I'll glance at whoever it is that's coming into the room and just go back to ignoring it.
Question for the group: how long did you guys want to keep going? Because I could wrap it up soon.
Oh, I'm
We're
good for
good.
how
I'm
long
good
you want.
for.
This is like the first time ever I can actually play until whenever.
Time for another
This is the
10-hour
first time.
session.
Please.
Yeah.
I'll be good for like another 3 hours.
Perfect.
Perfect. So we are going to go ahead and go to intermission. Grab some snacks, smoke them if you got them.
Snacks.
Take a pee.
yeah,
And we will be back to tie up some loose ends.
Woo!
Guys, I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Are we?
You ever
in our-
seen-
It's an
Yeah.
ultimate escape room.
And we have returned. Our group. Oh, for fuck's sake. You absolute freaking gremlins. When we last left these 5 abandoned individuals, they had all finally come together, found a way around this torture-like sadistic device, and now sit slightly scarred, slightly bloodied, all of them extremely cold, figuring out what to do next.
What did that 24 investigation I had, what did that get me? Because you said we'd be back to
Yeah,
that.
24 investigation. Let's take a break.
It allowed you to see the dials, and the dial that said 20 degrees Celsius, which for the Americans is 68 degrees Fahrenheit.
It is not that in here. It's
Do I
cold.
see what that pertains to? Because if I'm pretty fucking cold and this thing's pretty warm.
You get the feeling now that this is a way to regulate the trap that was in the room. This entire console focuses on what's in that room.
Bless.
Okay. So I'll peek my head in. I'll just walk in, look at everybody. Nobody's dead.
Who the
There's
fuck are
more of
you?
Just
I
the
just-
one.
Just the one's dead?
No one's dead.
No, just the.
Oh.
Just
I
the one
asked
of you.
if anybody was dead and you said just the one.
Well, we had said. You didn't hear that. You said there's more of you.
Oh. Yeah, it's...
So everyone's fine, luckily.
Physically.
Well, that's
Yeah.
about all we can ask for right now.
Yeah.
Be better. We could not be in whatever hellhole this is.
If anybody's got any bright ideas to, get us out of the hellhole, that'd be great.
So there's a door that just opened, right? Or no, it was just the door that Danny came out of. Or
Yes, correct.
I'm so sorry.
Yes,
Ellen.
that Danica came out of.
It's the closet that Danny came out of. Yes, as far as you are aware, there are no other doors in this room.
I'd like to investigate the walls and see if there is any more secret doors.
You kind of start to run your hands across the walls, feeling for any sort of draft, anything like that. It doesn't seem to be anything here. Make a perception check for me.
I'm poking at the chairs. I want to know how they work.
18.
Investigation. 18 perception.
Yeah.
You can hear high-pitch voice. Not fair! Not fair! Not fair! Not fair! The walls around you start to bang in a very similar sound to when you were hearing, when you, Arlo, were hearing the punches on the other side, when you, Sybil, and Lorelei were hearing the punches on the other side, but they were on all 4 walls surrounding you. Not fair! Not fair! The upper ceiling, the beams start to rattle.
Can we get out of the one room that with the closing wall?
Piss something
That's-
off.
Great idea. Real quick, while I'm in, high fantasy camera. See if there's anything that could be looking at us.
Yeah, go ahead and give me investigation.
I got a 13 on mine
Not
to look
so
at the chair.
good at that. Where did my
Very high tech, very. This is so
Please hold.
complicated it required pre-setup, right? Like, this didn't happen in a week. So
Oh,
this definitely would
geez.
take more than a week for you to understand exactly how everything works.
Where's it? Please hold. I don't know where my phone disappeared to. Oh, to be
Okay.
an ADHD person.
Wait. Hold on.
I am going to go through the wall that, even though I don't know her name, Ellie just walked through into to the control panel.
Yep.
I don't want to be in that room no more.
You are here, is there anything that you're specifically looking for, or you just want to get the fuck out of the room?
No, I just wanted to be out of that room.
Yeah, you can see that there are rooms behind you. Where there used to be doors are now just door frames.
Mm-hmm.
But you are now nice and out of that room, and you can see now that there is a wall where you can see into the room. And just kind of quickly doing, like, this thing, you can tell that it's a one-way mirror.
Mm-hmm.
How high up is the ceiling in this room?
About 10-ish feet. Enough.
Hey, Harlow.
Enough for Sade to take falling damage.
Boy.
Ah, shit. Did I just take more
I don't-
falling damage?
No.
Sorry.
Just to, you know, like, just
My phone
to
is on the counter.
quell curiosity. Could I stand on your shoulders?
Where are you
Sure,
talking
why
about?
not?
Me?
Oh.
Come here, I'll give you a boost.
No.
I'm gonna stand on Arlo's shoulders just to look into the roof essentially and see if I notice anything.
Do you want to go
9
through the hole that
investigation.
Sade just blew in?
Yeah.
And you
I
said,
can
I'm gonna do so
guarantee you
cautiously.
It's just a straight line, man. I don't
And-
know even how I got in there.
Sade, you rolled a 9 investigation.
A 9 investigation.
You don't trust really what you can see, because you know for
Yeah.
a fact that there were things hidden. There were things where you could see one way but couldn't see another way.
Mm-hmm.
You can't see anything, but naked eye vision has been incredibly unreliable.
Mm-hmm. Is it
Um,
still incredibly dark in here? Like, no lights except for
Except for what? You cut off the last, 6
the
minutes.
firelight?
Yeah, there is a torch. The console is giving light off. And the mechanism itself, when on, gives a little bit of a machine-like glow.
Cool.
So Sybil and I can see just fine.
Absolutely, yes. In places where the torch isn't, it's hard to kind of make out exact shapes. But you guys are perfectly fine in terms of, you can see. You're not going to stumble across anything. You get up and you get boosted up into the vents, Ellie, and it seems to just go forever in either direction. It twists and it turns, and this seems to be some sort of a ventilation shaft. Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Good luck crawling around in there. I don't think there's anything either.
13.
Hard to tell, but almost feels like an air current. It's not very strong, but it's there.
Is it cold?
Does it feel like it's fresh air or artificial?
It feels artificial, but temperature is kind of hard to gauge. It doesn't feel like you feel.
What are you getting
Well,
up there?
Well, it's sort of it's a ventilation shaft. It just keeps going. I don't know. I thought maybe this could be something that we could follow. See where it takes us, see what other rooms it goes to.
Can you tell what direction
It
it's
may
blowing?
be our only way out.
It goes to both. The air comes from this direction though, going that way.
Can't possibly get everyone up there.
Yeah, and I barely fit up there as it.
I'm gonna come stand next to Arlo, and now you'll notice that Lorelai is about the same height. She's just much more lithe than muscly, but yeah, she's gonna look up at the shaft and be like, "You want us to fit in there?"
No, I don't think that's going to happen.
It was just a thought.
I could
Good for
probably...
you, maybe.
Yeah. How you said Sybil's pretty small. Is she
Sybil
like
is like tiny.
small and thin? Small and
Yeah.
like
How
got
many
a good
feet
fit in
tall?
this and do okay.
Yeah, she's like 4'8" and like skin and bones.
Okay.
Sybil, you're currently still in the control room, right?
Yeah, I'm like behind the wall that closes, so like I don't want it to close and me be trapped in that room again. So I'm like still engaged with everyone, just like 10 feet away.
Make a perception check for me.
Okay.
Is there anything in this room? Like I.
You cut out.
Do I notice anything in this room? Just in general, this is like my first time in this room.
You see the chairs, you see the button.
Yeah.
You didn't really notice a lot of what it was, but Lorelai ran for something that seemed very important to her.
Right. It was small and on the opposite side of the room, right?
Yeah, it was where her button was.
Cool.
18 perception. Why is it that they can't just play by the rules? Why can't you just play the way the game is played?
All due respect,
Do you play
what
by
are
the
the
rules?
rules?
Right by your ear.
Are there
As you
rules?
look, nothing's there.
What rules would you like me to play by?
You had your chance. Bring your friends. And we'll play one more game.
Where?
You can hear what sounds like metal ringing across bars.
Guys,
What now?
probably more, but maybe a way out.
Are you sure?
And I'm not sure of anything, but someone told me to come.
Ooh.
Oh, that fucking voice.
It was just a voice. He was.
But you're
They
hearing
were very-
voices now.
They were upset
Yeah,
that we weren't following their rules.
We
Hearing
follow the
voices.
rules if we don't know the game.
That's what I thought.
I don't remember being told any rules.
Well, we know the rules. I thought we were
I
all
don't-
on the same
I don't
page.
remember joining the game.
With the,
Hold on. I'm sorry. You know rules? There's
context clues. Yeah, rules. We were bound to a chair. One of us could go forward and one of us could get our heads chopped off. I'm assuming that the rule there was one of us goes forward, we fight against each other, and whoever hits their button first survives.
okay.
Was that not obvious to
and
everyone else?
Me. Well, where do I come into this?
Well, we broke the rules using you two. You two hitting
Do you
our
think I
buttons
was-
for us. We broke the rules.
Yeah, but
I think what they're meaning is, does everybody have their own game? Or was it just that?
We could go find where the voice is coming from and ask him.
Probably
are we
best.
not going to talk about the fact that there's a voice? None of us heard
Resolve.
this voice.
I
right?
make direct eye contact with you, Sade, and you just hear in the back of your mind, do you not hear voices in your head?
Sometimes. Usually it's my own.
You have to answer that out loud. Like, you cannot respond back to that. So whether you want to respond is up to you or not.
You can't respond in the mind. You can't respond telepathically. You would
Oh,
have to
you said that in my
respond.
mind?
I said that
Yeah.
in your mind.
Oh, cool. Yeah, no, I said that out loud.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Hold on. Okay. Context completely backwards. Now that this mind isn't. Okay, brain in mind. Okay, cool. Sorry, one more time. Well, now I do.
Just gonna look between you two. For fuck's sake.
I turn on my heel and start walking towards the metal sound.
I'm a follow
Metal
because
noise.
this bitch is the one I woke up with.
Yeah, I'm staying
So
by
I'm
the
not
bitch I
being
woke up with.
trustworthy. I don't know about any of these other
I'm staying with
motherfuckers.
the Irishman.
I
I will
take
let
one
you
more
down
look
for
at the. I take one more look at the vent that I was just like questioning. Maybe I should go back into it, and then I say fuck it.
Oh, when you
I-
go back into
Is
my
it,
little
is
hidey
it
hole.
possible? Is it possible to take the axe off the
I
chain?
was already
Yeah, I
thinking of
really
that.
want this axe.
You can certainly try.
I would like to try.
Okay. How?
I would like to investigate on if there's a little clip,
A clip.
or if there's a weak part along the chain that could potentially be snapped.
Give me
It had to get on there somehow.
give me investigation.
Well,
I mean, like,
I
there's
don't
a
know
chain.
how.
If you have a way to break a fairly new-looking chain, fucking hats off to you. You don't really know enough about this mechanism, like, where the weak point is to sever it. You'd also probably have to, like, demolish part of the ceiling and part of the wall.
Yeah, okay, that's something outside of my area of expertise.
I think that was a lost cause.
But it could be useful.
They'll
Oh, well.
survive. Hopefully.
You all-
Hopefully.
You all start to traverse through this oppressive, dark, psychological tube that you found.
That's a good
yourselves in.
phrase for it. Psychological tomb.
Through the science laboratory, that
Are there any other scalpels?
you look
I
around-
took all the scalpels.
You look around, Lorelei, and you see no scalpels, weirdly enough, in this room.
No scalpels.
Just eyeing everybody suspiciously.
Uh,
Specifically the two that came into the room to rescue us.
yeah, so Lorelei, Sybil, and
I-
Sade, it doesn't take a lot for you to understand that this is the only way these two could have come. So they
Cut
were
out.
You cut
probably
out.
here before.
Cut out, babe.
Oh,
Try
sorry.
again.
You know that this is the only way those two could have come into your room. So they must have been here before.
You may or may not see a medical pack attached to my belt.
Also a place to hang up something big, something that has blood on it, because it probably wasn't removed in the most gentle of ways.
Fuck this place.
You continue to make your way through and into the cells. Seem to stretch on and on for a good while, this prison system being quite large. Sade, do you have dark vision?
You're funny.
Okay.
Nah.
We're the only two.
I fully imagine that Sybil and Lorelai are leading this group.
Yeah, we're just
Matt-
walking. I don't care about the people behind me. I'm just following.
Big,
May
yeah.
I ask, are we able to tell what race Sybil is?
She looks human, other than the like crown of bramble that's attached to her head,
And she's small.
and she's just a petite.
She's short.
Okay.
She's just a tiny girl.
She's vertically challenged.
Yeah.
And I believe Lorelai is half elven.
Yeah, you can see some pointy ears.
Yeah.
Say it is woman.
So, I mean, like, for Ellie, could be elf, could be half elf, some
Could be
sort-
human. Who the fuck knows?
Could be like Eladrin, could be anything like that. There's some sort of a fae touch to her.
To me?
No, to Lorelai.
Sorry, I
What do
thought
you
you said
mean?
Ellie.
No.
Well, she was talking to Ellie. But yeah,
I was
no.
like, I don't remember being
Just say
this.
pointy ears. There's pointy ears.
There's
Whatever the
points.
fuck you think pointy ears means.
A lizard folk.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Could be a human whose ears were just fucking mutilated. Who knows?
Yeah. Maybe I had them like surgically altered. We
Oh
don't
my
know.
god, there are people who have done that.
Ladna.
I know.
Lorda. It is Sybil and Lorelai who will see her first. Nearing the end of this series of cells,
Unfortunate events.
leaning against a wall, seems to be what looks like a mid-teens feminine presenting figure. Long hair and kind of like these twin tails. Short.
Do you call them twin tails?
I watch anime. Fucking bite me.
But that's a thing. I've never heard that for.
Oh,
Twin
okay,
tails up top, pigtails on bottom.
That's fair.
Huh.
That's fair.
I've
Yeah, that
never.
works.
Interesting. I'll take it.
Anyway.
Continue.
Uh,
These are important questions.
As you kind of start to get closer, you can make out a... You can't make out any colors, but you kind of make out a short... very form-fitting, and she just kind of seems to be leaning against the wall, tapping her foot against the ground, waiting.
What? Do you...
That was in character.
Hold up.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know.
Oh, okay.
Nobody knows who you're clearing your throat to.
Yeah,
Who's the bitch in front of me? The one leaning against the wall.
There's a woman.
No,
Can't see
wait, no,
shit.
I'm talking to
Oh.
them.
Sounds like a dry throat. You should get that looked at.
Yeah, do you have any water?
You're looking in the wrong place for water, sweetheart.
Do you want to explain to us your rules?
This is what I got from my friend who's watching this.
Shall
Hi,
we play a
friend.
game?
Hello there, friend.
We love you.
Well, your rules were simple. Just so simple. One asshole tied to another asshole. And I just wanted to see you pull. But now you're gonna force me to do my entire project.
Poor thing.
I know.
What was my role in all this?
You didn't
That's
have one.
all of our roles in this.
That's
Yeah.
yet to come. That's yet to come.
Usually games are fun.
And I'm having fun.
See?
This is interesting, to say the least.
Hey, Josh, the pizza's almost here.
Oh shit.
Did you bring enough to share with the whole class?
Roll for
Yes,
pizza.
actually.
Roll for pizza.
Sorry, we had
Everyone roll a d12 and see how many slices you get.
to hit pay with cash, or like we didn't have enough on our card, so he got to
I
go.
get 11 of the slices.
Fair enough.
I get
How many do
6
I
of
get?
them.
I get 6 as well. It's more than I need.
Some of you have better rules to play now. You see, this game could have ended super quick. I could get back to doing what I was doing.
What were you
And-
doing?
School.
Oh,
I
Yeah.
know.
Been
Not
there,
fun.
skipped that.
And now you guys are gonna make me do the whole project.
you don't have to.
No.
Oh, this is a school project?
Is it for school? We could just lie and say, yeah, no, we chopped somebody's head off.
They would know.
Oh. Well, that sucks for us, doesn't it?
Do you have a name?
It could suck for you. I'm kind of hoping it does. It's funner that way. But who knows?
Do you
Do I have a name?
have a name? Yeah.
I do. You can call
Would you
me
like to
Allison.
share with the class? Oh, okay.
I missed
Sorry.
it. Did you say Allison?
Allison.
Spell that.
Allison?
In what language?
Common.
Zemnian.
Fucking Semnian. Fuck you.
My screen just froze. I missed something.
Marquesian. Fucking common.
No, I want to see Josh bring in the pizza.
She kind of like reaches into the front of her dress, pulls out a very thin wand of a pinkish white wooden coloration. And she kind of wisp spells ALISSON.
ALISS.
S-S-O-N. That's a pretty name, says Alexa. Oh, sorry. It is actually a
So,
pretty one. I like that one, Kira. That's good. Pretty
Who
name.
are they? You know, the they that you were talking about?
professors, you know, teachers, assholes.
What kind of school do you go to?
Sounds like an interesting
How
school.
close are you to her?
I want to say I stopped about 10 feet away.
About 10 feet?
Oh,
Yeah.
I figure we're like 20 feet.
You might be 20 feet. I'm 10 feet. I have no sense of
I'm-
self-preservation.
I'll be like
I'm in the
15 feet
back.
away.
I'm in the back.
At this point in
I'm
time,
with Arlo.
you can see a dull glow of purple eyes and horns protruding from the front of her head that curl up and around.
Okay, cool.
She goes,
What color's your skin?
you can't make out color.
I don't even know if I could see.
You're a dog. You're colorblind.
I was gonna say, you can't see shit except for about
Cool.
10 feet around Arlo.
Perfect. So I'm
I
just
am,
You don't even know who I'm talking to.
perfect.
as I hear this
Amazing.
talking, I'm gonna walk straight up to this bitch and just hold the torch over her.
Bright red coloration on the
great
skin,
idea. Okay.
and a large grin on her face, jagged teeth. There's a prettiness to her, and also like
It's a Kira character. There's gotta be a prettiness to her.
there is a prettiness to her, but at the same time,
Do we
something kind of runs cold in your already cold body. She just
do we
kind
get the vibe? Sorry, is this a tiefling or like a devil?
You don't have experience with devils. You may have seen a tiefling in your life. This looks similar to a tiefling.
Is this just so I have the visual right? So red, purple eyes, horns,
Yes.
or red horns? Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Let me ask you a question. Well, maybe even a couple of them, actually. What exactly did we fucking do to get pulled into this mess?
Oh, you don't... Oh, no, you wouldn't, would you? You want to know why?
Yeah, I'm not really good at reading through vague bullshit either, if you could just be straight to the point with me.
Are you a good reader?
Am I a good reader?
Yeah.
I know a few words.
Go to the Brimstone Library.
Alright, so
Find everything you need to know.
I have another question for you.
Sure.
Is this you here, really? Or is this an illusion?
I don't doubt my ability to be able to slap all 5 of you around if I wanted to, but that's not the point of the project. But you're right. I'm watching you from somewhere else.
Okay, because my first instinct was to wrap this fucking chain around your neck and hang you from the fucking rafters.
Ooh!
It'd be a pity if you did that. I want to see where this goes.
You're fun. You might just belong here.
Maybe I do. We'll see who leaves. I'm just gonna walk past her.
Are you who's... I assume that you're... Are you running this whole thing?
I
How
said
did you get me in that?
No, there's a sentient duck running the whole thing.
there is? I didn't miss that one.
Yeah, you did. You see now, Lorelai's smile is kind of mirroring Allison.
I'm just a giggly bitch. Fucking Sade is just standing there like...
I am not interested in playing your games. How the fuck do we get out of here?
You play.
I don't want to. What if I refuse?
You die.
You,
Well,
you
I
get
would
us
like
here
to
in the
try.
first
well,
place.
no. Hold on. I tell a lie. I tell a lie. You die again.
What do you mean again?
Oh shit.
Have you not noticed how cold it is?
I'm always cold, bitch.
I hadn't. No.
There's nothing colder than the dead.
What the fuck did you do?
Oh, that
I
would
didn't do
explain why we
anything.
don't.
Well, I
It
did
would
a lot of
explain why
things.
we don't have anything.
I set this whole thing up. I hope you guys liked it. It was my little introductory. But I promise you, I'm not the reason you're here. I'm the reason you have a chance.
So is it sort of like we win the game, we go back to the land of the living, we die here, we die permanently?
Oh, man. So the mortals aren't all stupid. Good. I was thinking I was going to have to tell you guys the actual rules, like, in detail. Yes. Very good. Points to you.
And so the information we'd need is at this Brimstone Library?
If you guys are all interested in why you're here, then sure. It doesn't really pertain that much to my game and my project. My project is a nature versus nurture kind of thing.
I have a question. How long is this game?
The quicker it is, the quicker I can write the ending. You guys can do whatever.
That's a fair answer. Okay. Sorry, I cut you off.
So,
No, it's a
Nature versus nurture.
What?
Bullshit. Keep going.
what happens if we break the rules again?
I hope you do. See, the way that I look at it, it's... I have a thesis question that, to me, has a black and white answer. Are you born evil? Or is it what's around you that shapes you into being evil?
Wicked.
Yeah, that's a fair question.
I mean,
That was a lot.
there's really not a lot of ways of breaking the rules there. Unless, of course, you guys somehow come up with another answer.
Would that be technically breaking the rules, or would that be...
That would be breaking the rules in the best of ways.
It would give you a killer thesis.
Sounds good to me.
It
Quite
would.
literally, perhaps.
You have no idea.
Question for you.
No, I'm fairly sure I do, but go on.
How was the selection process to test this nature versus nurture for in a game?
I got very lucky. All of you died at the same time.
Like the exact same time?
Well, okay, let's be honest. There was a couple of maybe seconds difference, but relatively. All
Well,
your
if it was
souls
gonna be the
entered
same
around
time,
the
that
same
would've been-
time.
Do you know how we died?
Ooh, entered what?
Of course I know how you died.
Are you going to tell us, or are we going to have to guess?
You're gonna have
I
to
don't know if I
learn.
want to know.
I want to know.
Well, that's the thing, right? Is I want to be able to give people the option of not knowing.
We're not dying, I suppose.
We're already dead.
Can we just get this on with? I'm getting bored.
Yes!
Do we
Perfect.
get to see more of you?
Oh, God, I hope not.
Oh.
I mean, like, how often do you really want to check up on your lab mice?
I mean, what if we get
Say
out of
it.
here and we want to have a conversation about your thesis and what you came up with?
If you get out of here, if you manage to get your lives back, you will have way more on your plate than trying to find me.
Question. If/when we get out of here, do we just show up where we died?
Good question. I don't know.
Ooh. I have a question. Do we get hints?
Everything
What the
that you
fuck kind of
need,
games have you been playing?
everything that you need will be available to you. No hints.
Well, your entire
Worth a
thesis
shot.
is bullshit.
Why so angry?
Well, for one, you just told me I'm dead, so, points to you for that one.
Thank
For
you.
two, nature versus nurture, none of this fucking proves that.
It will.
And no one is entirely good or evil. We all make decisions that lead us to where we are.
That's actually a great point. At the point where you pulled our souls from, like, we had a life before this, isn't this technically testing us at, like, when we have nature? Or the
So,
other way around?
I've taken you out of your environments. I've put you with a bunch of people who are equally as much of an asshole as you are.
Right. But-
And now, let's see if you can be good little boys and girls enough to get out, or whether you'll only go for yourselves.
So is it that half of us are the nature, half of us are the nurture? Because if all of us are one, then your thesis
Right,
sucks.
that's where I feel like this experiment.
Instead of trying to
not-
pick apart a stranger's thesis, can we learn a little bit more about the games that we're going to be playing and then get fucking on with it?
First thing I'm gonna do is I'm going to steal that sentence. It sounds really good.
What?
Are half
Steal
of
what?
you the nature and half of you the nurture? Although that would be
No.
difficult, right? Because there's 5 of you, and so like
I
one of you
know.
would have to be half nature, half nurture.
Oh, I'm just giving her ideas now.
So anyway,
All right,
about
what-
these games.
I, for one, want to read it, but
All right, tell us about these games so we can get the fuck out
How
of
do
here.
we get out of here? How do I get out of here?
You guys want to go to the Brimstone Library?
I don't know. Is that the next stop on our journey?
Could be. Depends on what you're looking for.
Sounds good to me. Ooh, a bathroom.
Pull up a bush.
We're
The
indoors.
ground kind of beneath you starts to vibrate and wave in ways that stone should not. And she goes, "There's plenty of bushes to pick from." And when it stops moving, the stone beneath your feet has turned to gravel and bits of wood, bits of broken off twigs, crushed berries. You find yourself in a dark wood. A crimson red sky above you. And a trail that seems to stretch on.
which way?
I just start walking left.
I'm gonna look over at Allison if she's still here.
She's not.
Fuck.
Oh, I suppose we pick a direction now.
Can we see anything in the distance for each direction?
Seems to stretch on and on. I
Can I
mean,
climb a tree?
sorry?
Can I climb a tree?
You can. Go ahead and, unless you have something that gives you a climb speed.
You cut out. What did you say?
I said, unless you have something that gives you a climb speed that I don't know, go ahead and just give me athletics or acrobatics to get up a tree.
Climb
tree
time.
18.
18, yeah, easily
Are
enough
there any,
done.
like,
You are able to kind of get to...
You just look, and 1 second Lorelai's there, and then next second, you don't know where she went. You just, boop.
Yeah, you can kind of get up, and you can check that there are like some sort of hills, and so whether it looks like it stretches off into nothingness, in reality it's just there's lower areas that you can't
You
see.
keep cutting in and out.
Dog, it's like right here too. Like it's such horseshit.
We're into the same problem, dude. I don't know.
Maybe the Yeti actually sucks. I don't know. Like this
Well,
should be good.
honestly,
Have
Would
I
it gotten us
have
catching
I
us
been
about
cutting
$40
in and
night?
out?
No.
No,
No,
Danny.
'cause I got a
so
Yeti.
Maybe you're just the fucking prodigal child.
You might
I
have
am
met
also
her.
be-
Sketchy ass mic off of Amazon for $40.
It may also be your computer freaking out because you're streaming this and having the voice chat open.
That's a good point.
That's a very
And
good
you're
possibility.
Yeah, but it did this when we weren't
doing all
streaming
of
too.
that.
Anyway,
Your computer
Um,
doing all of that basically.
but the way-
Hold on
my
one
computer
second.
doing
Hold on.
absolutely nothing.
Hold on one
Ah.
second. I have
Bro.
information from the watchers of the stream. and that is that Kira has not been cutting out at all on stream.
Oh.
Oh,
It is-
That's cool.
Just for us.
So only
Well-
on Discord. Haha, fuckers. No.
Shut up.
Thank you, stream.
So
Thanks, Kayla.
basically,
Yeah, appreciate
it crests over a hill on your left-hand side and kind of runs lower. So it's not that this trail actually stretches off into nothingness. It's just that you couldn't see the lower areas.
okay.
You can see what kind of looks like a farmstead town. To your right, a trail that does actually seem to go on a little bit and deeper into the forest.
Okay. So there's like a town on the path.
Yes.
Is that what I'm hearing? Okay.
Yes.
To the left.
Was it to the left?
To the
I
left,
don't
to the
know.
left.
So
Okay.
the town is to the left.
They just walked
Yep.
the
The
perfect direction.
scary path
What's
is to the right.
So town left, scary right.
Sade already was walking towards the town.
Oh, one small thing for like clarification.
Sure.
You did say like, I know we have no equipment. Do I have my arcane focus?
One moment. I do not have written down what your arcane focus is.
It was a wand.
Yes. So you would now have your wand there. When you arrived in the forest, you kind of felt at your hip become a little bit heavier.
Okay,
So your wand is there.
gotcha.
Let me just put that down here so that I have it saved in a notepad document.
Whilst we're walking, Ellie would like to nonchalantly, slightly just size everybody up.
I'm
see,
still in a tree.
see if just vibe check.
Still in a tree, man.
I would say that you can either give me an insight check to get like a small bit of information about everyone, or you could take this time, give me an insight check with advantage if you want to rigorously vibe check one of them.
I climbed down the tree.
I'm gonna
You
do
wanna-
little bits of everybody.
Okay, so just give me a straight insight.
11.
Bits of everybody.
I know nothing.
11, yeah, I mean, so Arlo
I guess
kinda
what she's
looks-
trying to figure out is kind of like what would everybody's strong suits be. Like Arlo, of course, seems like he's he's strong, so he'd probably be a good fighter. Like, what's everybody else?
Yeah, you can see Arlo's pretty buff. Honestly, Sade looks not like buff or swole like Arlo is, but very kind of athletic toned.
Think bow.
Think bow.
Okay.
Like bow at the beginning of campaign. Level 1 bow.
Lorelei.
You a monk?
Lorelei seems very intent on this pocket watch. Has like a almost like white knuckle grip on this pocket watch. It means a lot to her for some reason. Sybil's kind of giving off,
Feral energy.
yeah, this like, there may be a snapping point where she just goes postal on the lot of you.
Okay.
But that has not happened yet, so yay.
Okay.
Reaching,
I think through all this, Ellie's keeping into the back. Bless you.
As we're
reaching,
making our way through
coughs or sneezes.
the forest,
Sound
you
right.
said there were crushed berries. Are there any
Apparently
like
they do.
actually edible berries?
give me a survival
Are we
check.
even hungry?
Yeah.
There's a
I just
hunger.
I just got tied to a chair with barbed wire. I'm hungry.
I'm hungry.
Hungry.
Hungry. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Yeet.
So, there are berries around here that are in their full form. None that look like any you've seen before. Could be edible, could be not. You're not in Kansas anymore.
I'm not gonna eat them.
Are you gonna pick them?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Cool. You got like a little handful of berries in your pocket. As you guys make your way into this...
Can I just, like, stick them in my pocket?
Yep. It's like...
Cool.
Making your way into this farmstead town. You can kind of see crops being harvested. Cows... what look like cows. Although... there's just always something a little off. Maybe a cow with one eye. Or a pig with tails all over its body. It's like these animals... there's nothing that says they don't function the same way that they do that you're used to. But something is just aesthetically a little bit off about them.
Well, tails off. Oh no, they're
No, all the
tails
tails
all
are
over. It's a little weird.
Does it look like these animals too were dead, or does it look like they were kind of like experiments?
hard to tell. Could just be what's normal around here. You can also see...
Am I still...
like, really messed up chickens? Like, almost
there
like eldritch chickens?
Are there goats?
Oh, Lizzie.
It takes a second for you to realize what here would be the equivalent of a goat.
Considered a goat.
Can I pet the goat?
Because the horns kind of circle the head.
Oh no! Can I pet the goat?
Would you like to approach goats on this mystery
Yes.
person's...
I just want to go crouch down by the goat and hold my hand up to the goat.
Okay. Give me a second. Because I need to see how these things work.
Very
Am I-
timidly, very slowly. They don't look like the goats that I know, but they do kind of sort of look like goats. So, like...
Am I still going at half walking speed, or is that healed up?
I would say that that's probably healed up by now.
And I got no limp?
You have no limp right now.
Wonderful.
Right now.
Right now. We don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow. I might not have a leg.
We don't know.
I don't have an arm.
It's entirely possible.
Derailing the entire session to pet a goat.
You are, and I just want to double check. Okay, go ahead and give me a animal handling check.
23.
23.
Oh, and a pet goat.
This thing just kind of looks up at you, vacuous eyes devoid of pupil,
Aww.
and just...
That was a great noise.
And you are...
Curious to go.
Yeah, you are able to completely pet this thing.
Yes, I pet the goat.
1 second. I'm going to assume that a 4 does not hit your armor class.
No,
I would hope not.
no, it's just not.
Excuse me. That was a sneeze. A dagger?
Hey,
Oh, cool.
You should grab that.
can I keep that?
I'd rather that you didn't.
Well, I'd rather you didn't throw it at me. I was just trying to pet the goat.
What the fuck are you doing about my animals? You kind of get up to see this farmer kind of straw sticking out of his multiple tentacled mouth.
I'm gonna pick up the dagger.
You're
And
picking
I'm
up
gonna
the dagger?
hold it. Yes, but I'm going to hold it by the blade, leave the goat, and walk slowly towards the tentacle man. Holding
Sorry,
the
this is a
blade,
tentacle?
holding the hit. I don't know. He has.
It's Farmer Davy Jones.
I'm holding the blade, and so the handle is extended out to him.
Give me
Please don't throw-
a persuasion or an honor check.
We're
I
doing
don't think we
honor.
explained to stream that honor and sanity are a thing.
Nat 20. Please don't throw that at me again. I was just trying to pet your goat.
Why are you trying to pet my goat?
Because I like goats. And it was
There's always
bears.
a little bit of
So I
other
pet it.
characters.
You don't really know proper etiquette, do you?
Pedican.
You don't
Pet.
either. You threw something at me for
I own
petting a
this
goat.
I own this fucking property.
Yeah, and I pet your goat. Your goat likes me.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, Eddie's really good about knowing people. So maybe you're all right. You guys new here and don't expect. What the fuck even are you?
That's a good question. Do you know how to get to Brimstone Library?
Brimstone Library. Nobody's been in there in centuries. You go in there, you get your fucking head ripped off.
It's for a school project.
We almost did that earlier.
It's for a school project. Fuck, you guys go to school.
Well, it's not our school project. It's somebody else's.
You're somebody else's school, bitch. Okay, fair enough.
What
Come.
is the name of your town?
You guys just simply known as the Brambles around here. Because we're surrounded by
Bram-
fucking brambles.
Well,
Well,
but
that
then
makes
why
sense.
isn't that the Brambles and this not?
Because those are already brambles. These are the brambles. It's like talking
It's
to
like-
a fuck.
It's like talking to a what?
I didn't hear your
Talking to a,
insult.
just like talking to a fucking barn. I don't know how to
Talking to a
make it
barn.
any more clear to you than I'm talking to a fucking barn.
Talking to a barn.
Fucking right.
Lorela is just fucking losing it. She doesn't know what's going on, but she's laughing her ass off.
Alexa's laughing her ass off. That's it.
Eddie, get inside before you're pet by some
Why do I-
weird motherfucker again.
Somebody tell me why I keep playing these very stoic characters, and yet I'm the giggliest bitch on the planet.
Listen, I'm enjoying having a giggly bitch character because I'm my other character.
So what the fuck are you anyway?
I
Ah,
am Sade. It's very nice to meet you.
no, they didn't ask who you were. They asked what the fuck you were.
Oh, well, I'm a person. What are you?
None of your fucking business.
You're right. What the
That's
fuck?
what I was thinking.
Well, if you ask me, why do I? Well,
All right, we got to pet the goat. We're moving on. Thank you for your time and for not
Oh.
hitting my friend.
Actually, one that we're friends.
Loosely.
Oh, Right, can you tell me what these
So
are?
the
I'm gonna
library's
hold the
this way?
berries out. Are they edible? We're not from
That's
around
the sound
here.
inside my head as a small business owner whenever I have to deal with the business side of my nail salon business. Because
What is edible around here?
Not the goat.
Not the goat.
Too bad.
Or with Schooner.
Well, no, not my goat. Well, I mean, like, you could eat goats, but don't you eat my fucking Eddie.
Yeah, no, don't
Not
eat
planning
that
on
goat. That
eating your
goat's a nice
goats.
goat.
We like Eddie. Eddie seems very nice.
Are these edible? Are these berries edible?
Those berries there? Yeah, they're fine. I mean, like, wash them, but, like, they're probably
There
fine.
we go.
Have you eaten them before?
Me? Yeah, I put them in a pie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They're more
Insight
like a-
check.
Yeah, go ahead.
13.
This man has probably eaten a pie with these berries in them before.
Okay.
I'm gonna just stick them back in my pocket.
You just got like berries in your pocket.
Yeah.
All right, so here's how this shit's gonna go down, okay? Because you guys are clearly not from here, and you got some weird stuff on your bones. Fucking weird.
Wait, what? No, hold on. What?
Yeah, you got some weird stuff on your bones.
You cut
You
out.
totally cut
You
out, babe.
totally
You
cut
guys
out.
got some weird stuff on your bones.
Like,
On my
Skin?
bones.
Like, yeah. I've only heard
Like-
those on the living.
like
the flesh, the flesh fuckers.
See,
We're
oh,
recently
so yeah,
deceased.
See,
it's
this
a
is
long
why-
story.
it's
But we
not
don't
fair
actually
for you to
know.
be able to ask me what I am and not me to you to it. Are like give take here, man.
Ellie makes a show to hold up, look at her metal arm, and then put it back down.
And he really wanted to be a robot.
He just kind of looks over at you, Ellie, and is just like, "That's cool. That's really cool."
Right, so we're recently deceased, but we're part of some motherfucker school project, so they're like writing a whole thesis about fuck knows what. So we're like alive, but not we're like in that in-between state, you know? If we
Oh.
survive this, then we get to go back to the land of the living. If we die, we like
You've made a
Bye.
deal with the devils.
sure.
Not willingly.
Actually,
Sure,
think
wow.
any of us. When would we have made this deal?
I don't fucking know. I just met you guys. One of y'all just walked up and pet my fucking goat.
We don't know. Maybe we did. make a
He's
deal, I
fucking
don't know.
adorable.
I
I
don't
don't
remember
blame
this
you, but
deal.
you did trespass, so that's
Yeah.
why I threw a dagger at your face.
I
Don't
don't
do
know
it
how I
again
feel
and we'll
about
be
it,
fine.
but So you said the library. That's this way.
Library's down that way, West End, going through the town here. I recommend you guys getting some supplies before you go through.
We
Great.
don't exactly have money.
Oh.
We're dead.
Yeah, no,
what
that's
kind
fair.
of currency do you use here?
I mean, you could use gold pieces. Yeah, it's pretty much interdimensional currency.
I've got
Oh,
berries in my
God.
pocket. You expect me to have gold in there too?
I don't know. Maybe you have berry-flavored gold.
I'm gonna turn my other pocket inside out.
I actually only have gold flavored berries.
Now, see,
Ew.
I'm sure that there are some dragons that would love that shit. Here, not gonna
Probably.
help.
Not gonna
Um,
fly.
Find some other way to pay, or get a fucking job.
Do you need help taking care of your goat?
You know, it has
Just
been just
Eddie.
kind of me around here. And Eddie already seems to like you. I'll have some stuff set up for you tomorrow. Try and find yourself some lodgings or camp on the fucking ground. I don't care. Alternatively, you guys can just try going for the library now, but you're not going to get much. You're not going to get very far into the library before you meet the head of the library.
Okay, when you say the head, is it like an actual head or
You're starting to get how this works.
the main person?
You're like, well, like, really? I mean, the answer is yes.
So it's like the main person, but it's also just like a disembodied floating head.
Kind of, yeah.
Okay.
Sounds
It's hardly the weirdest thing I've
giant
seen.
floating baby head. Phineas and Ferb
I
lover.
swear to God.
Shit's fucking crazy around here. You either learn to kill or be killed. Or raise goats.
I knew you were gonna go there.
Kill, be killed, or raise goats. I don't know what the fucking problem is.
I
It's
like the
the
raised goat option.
the ultimate third option.
You know, when I was growing up, my
Dang it.
and I was like, what if I raised goats? And they were like, that's fucking stupid. And I showed them.
Right, well, I think it'd be best if we head on over to the library, and then we'll be back in the morning.
Did you not just hear what he said? Don't go to the fucking library unless you want to deal with the head.
Well, I'm going to the library.
I
I'll
don't
have
see any
fun
other
dying
options
then.
for us.
I think that maybe going to this might. Can you point us in the direction? Where can we buy?
You want to know where to buy things?
In
Yes.
order to buy things.
Yes, of course, but we might as well figure out.
Oh yeah, there's like a little centralized
we-
market thing in there. Like,
Perfect.
yeah, every fortnight they have like a farmer's market.
Awesome.
I bring goat's milk there.
To make cheese too.
That's fucking brilliant. I hope the library
You
doesn't
have-
fucking murder you.
I
Again.
hope so too. Yeah.
Do you think you could part with anything?
I mean, do you, like, half your
Any-
sentence got cut off there, sorry.
Do
Yep, one more time.
you have anything that we can borrow to use?
Yep, again, like, second half of that sentence,
Do
like,
you
your
have
mic is
weapon
allergic to
that
it.
we can borrow?
Just don't really have any guarantee you guys aren't gonna go into the thing and die and then I won't get my shit back.
You cut out
That's
so
fair.
it sounded like you said, I have a cup.
I will take a cup.
I got a ceramic...
Listen, though, those ceramic mugs hurt.
They do! You ever get a
Ceramic
shard
mugs?
of ceramic shit in your fucking wrists?
Not on my wrist and my foot. It hurts like hell.
Your name again there?
Sorry,
Josh.
what's my name?
What just happened?
Don't worry about it.
Sorry, I think one of the players
I
just
bet.
fucking died and came back again.
Damn it. I'm gonna have to go watch back.
Ooh.
So I was saying, what's your name, sir? Coder.
Coder. Nice to meet you,
Coder,
Van Missy.
that's
What's
a
your name?
lovely name? My name is Sade. I am a person. Cool.
You're in hell.
Y'all, Jenna just texted me, do I want breakfast?
Do you want what? I assume breakfast.
I'm so
Yeah,
lost.
breakfast for dinner.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
I just want to go to the
overall.
library.
Reed,
Go
throw it
ahead.
around.
Let's go to the
I
library.
start
let's go to the
walking.
store.
I start walking to the library.
This is-
The lot of you,
This
by
is
the way,
far too much.
can make a group persuasion check if you would like to. If you would
For
like to
what?
see if you could get
Oh,
some
yeah.
supplies off this guy before you go.
Happily.
Sure.
I mean, I'm not any good at it, but sure.
Hell yeah!
Why
I'm
not?
pretty okay at it. That's-
4.
I rolled a 1.
That is not
All right,
great.
cool.
I rolled a 16.
Well-
16,
Well-
12,
I don't have any modifiers.
20?
12.
Oh, 12.
2 12s.
Yeah, so when you ask if he's got any supplies, he's just kind of like, look, no guarantee you guys aren't just gonna get fucking iced as soon as you walk in there, so, I don't really get a return on investment. But if you somehow make
I
it
got
out of there
money.
alive, yeah, head over here and I'll see if I can hook you guys up with some gerbs.
Well,
Thanks,
it's
Coder.
too
Much
busy
appreciated.
Petting
Fuck
the
yeah!
goat.
See you later.
See ya! And just fucking walks off.
To the library.
I give the goat a few more pets.
You do. He
I do.
absolutely loves you.
I offer some just a few of the berries.
Yep. You wonder, because like
Wonder.
this goat is like one of the only ones that you see. You wonder how many exactly female goats he has in order to sell milk.
I'm not gonna question it.
And it just like it briefly flashes through your mind before you're like, nah.
Nope, not worth it. I'm already in hell. I don't need to make it any worse.
Yeah, going through this town, everyone seems to kind of be the same race. This sort of hairless, eldritch creature, multiple tentacles. Not really a way to, like, determine gender or...
Like humanoid Cthulhu's.
Yeah. Yeah, not a lot of gendered clothing. A lot of the
Cthulhunoid.
clothing that they look like they wear is very practical.
Cthulhu.
The Cthulhumans. Cthulhumans.
Oh God.
You kind of pass by the centralized area with a blood fountain that kind of pours out in all directions.
Blood fountain.
You can see where like stands would set up for farmers markets and stuff like that. There's like a tavern / inn area. There seems to be like a general goods shop. And there also seems to be Carrion's Cursed Shit.
I'm sorry.
Is that like
spell
the actual name?
Yes.
Love that.
Spell-
Carrion, so
Spell her.
Carrion.
Arian's Curse. I love it.
What
a good name!
And
Ah!
it pretty much, you probably get that it just is what it is. And leading out the west end of the town, you can see what looks to be I want to say like 10 or 15 story high building that looks run down, has not been entered in a very long time, and roiling thunderclouds in its direction.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
I will say, this is probably the...
What?
Is that the library?
I mean,
No.
it's the direction
It's a
in which he...
school.
I love that the one constant of Lizzie's characters is that they're just a little bit of an asshole. This one
they're
maybe
just
more
a little
so,
bit of
but
Lizzie.
every one of them got the fucking sass in them.
The sass gene.
The sass gene.
Listen, I
What?
can't be sassy to people in real life.
Yeah, you
That's
take it out
why.
here.
What were we supposed to do in the library?
Not sure. They literally just said, "Well,
Allison
Allison
heavily
told us."
implied that the library has answers to why you guys are dead.
But what about the game that we had to complete before we could find out?
She never implied that you had to complete the game first.
But okay.
I'm pretty sure that was part of it.
Go ahead, Sybil, and make an insight check for me. Retroactive
Natural
insight
20.
check. You absolute penis in my anus. Okay. When Allison is referring to a game, she is referring to the project in a whole. It seems as if this girl is like a bratty college kid. And then there's not exactly a game to play in as of sorts. You guys are going to be tested by being here, essentially. And she wants to figure out if you guys are terrible people, just in general, or if it's just because of the circumstances you were in during your life.
Okay.
And when she is satisfied with an answer, or when the higher-ups are satisfied with their answer, you may or may not get your lives back.
Okay.
So yeah, she couldn't give a shit whether or not you guys go to the library or not. This is for people who just want their own answers.
Okay, gotcha.
So, what do you think? Should we go to the library, or should we, like, in hopes that maybe... Wow, this is not catching... Oh! Hi! There we go. Should we go to the library in hopes that there's some answer?
Fuck it, we're doing it live.
Ah! In hopes that there are some answers and money? Or head somewhere we could make money and or find money?
I think right now the most important thing is information. We have nothing to go off of here, other than the person who put us here gave us some information that they carefully selected to give us. So
Sounds lovely. So spooky library it is.
I think also we haven't fully introduced ourselves to one another, which just referring to people by appearances is going to get a bit tricky, especially in the heat of things. I am Arlo.
So is your name Scruffy? Scruffy?
No, it's Arlo, actually. That's more of a descriptor.
Arlie.
Scruffy, huh?
Arlo, in the
I
back
mean,
of your head, you just hear, I think I like Scruffy better.
Well, I like Arlo better.
I didn't ask.
Aww.
Regardless, the rest of you.
My name's Sade.
Yeah, we gathered that.
I thought we were making introductions. Maybe you gathered that, but maybe they did.
It's Sybil.
Oy.
Ellie.
Hi, Sybil. Ellie.
Lorelai. Or Lore. Or
All right.
Lie, or whatever the fuck, I don't care.
I wish we could have met under better circumstances, but these are the ones we were given. So, next question, before we continue on our merry way, is we're all lacking things. We showed up here with nothing. What exactly does everyone specialize in? What did you do before this, and what are you good at doing, so we know where to put people, who needs to go where, who needs to do what?
Wow,
Bye.
we're all so
Alright, let's start first. Is anyone here a magic user?
I
Nope.
am.
Nope. Got nothing of that. Some of my friends were, but I got all.
Alright, so we've got 2 magic users.
Where do you find where do you get your magic from? Is it just something you have? Was it from a god?
I was not born with it.
So you got it somehow.
That's incredibly fake.
It was
However,
meant to be.
I didn't. I mean, no, that's a lie. I did ask for specifics. However, you answered part of it, so let it go.
Let it go.
I was gonna say let it slide, but I thought that
I know.
sounded a bit rude.
I will let it cha-cha slide.
Where did
Alright,
you get yours from?
I hold up my arm.
Interesting.
I like to build things and create things. One of which was this arm.
Yeah, Sybil, you've never seen any piece of like arcanotech like this before.
Nope.
You know it works. I mean, it
But I
clearly works.
genuinely have like no idea how it would even begin to function.
I'll see the look of confusion and I'll just kind of take it off. And I'll just like hold.
You see a woman in front of you just take her arm off.
I work with my hands, so I needed a replacement when I lost this one.
You know, if my line of work made me lose my hand, I think I would quit that line of work personally, but
You know, I'll keep that in mind, but it wasn't my
See, but
line
what
of
if
work.
It's like the only... What if it's like the only thing you know? Would you still change your line of work?
If I lost a
That's the only way
hand?
you can make money. Sure.
I put it back.
You can
on.
still do your job.
there are more important things in the world than money.
Hands.
You
for
think I lost
instance.
my gold? I didn't have any to start with.
I just look at you like,
She is dressed in scraps of clothing, dirt in her hair, on her face. This does not look like a girl that came from anything near money.
all right, so we figured out who has some arcana to them. What about you guys? What do you guys do?
I punch things.
You punch things. Okay.
I
That's about all
also-
I'm good at. And that's in recent years. I was kind of good at nothing. And now here we are. Damn microphone.
So you punch things. What about you, Ginger?
Which
Sorry.
Ginger are you talking to?
There's two
two
of us, actually.
I think yours is more of an auburn. So Arlo, what do you do? I know that you punch things, but do you do anything else?
Well, I was a prized fighter, a bare-knuckle boxer back in my homeland. A bit of a champion for a while, and things haven't been going great recently, but I pride myself on a mean chokehold.
What about you, Lorelai?
I pet goats.
You pet
Yeah,
goats?
we can tell.
You don't want to share anymore, I take it?
She's just looking at you with a blank look.
Okay, I get it now. You can't do anymore. Let's keep going.
I do have a spare knife, well, scalpel, if anyone would want to use
Hey.
that. It's not going
Hey.
to serve me too much good.
I'll hold my hand up for it.
There you go.
I would have taken that back, Arlo.
We need everyone here to defend themselves, so this is where we're at.
She can't do anything else. She just said all she can do is pet goats.
I never said that's all I could do. I said that's all I was willing to share.
I hope you know, Lizzie, all I have for you.
You cut out. I love you.
Likes goats. I only have notes that say Lizzie's character, magic user, likes goats,
Am I a magic
Oddly
user?
enough.
and has a pocket watch.
Yeah, what's about that? I was watching through the window.
Watching
And you almost killed Arlo over that pocket watch.
It's mine. I don't take kindly to people holding things that are mine out of my reach.
But you see,
But if
you
I
were
held your
really
shoe-
pissed before he even knew if it was somebody's.
Can we talk about the fact that you
Can we talk about
You-
what, sorry?
You that you have a pocket watch and I have all of nothing. My personal items. Fucking Discord.
Well, it's not my fault. It's not
Yeah, I
my
think-
fault that what's her face decided to give me my pocket watch.
Yeah, well,
What's-
it sucks for the rest of us.
Yeah,
What's
it
the
does, doesn't it?
importance of it?
It's mine.
I
How
don't
do
think
you
I
know?
like you.
Can we find out how we died now instead of arguing in town
Does
square?
it have a
Hey, as long as it's
Does
mutual.
it have a mark or something on it that's indicating that it's yours?
Babe, Babe,
Or-
we're not gonna
I'm
get
gonna
any
turn it
answers
around.
from her.
And you're literally gonna see engraved on it, Lorelei Finch. And I'm gonna hold it up.
See, that's what I wanted. I wanted to know.
You know,
Let- I'm gonna go. I'm gonna walk up to the library.
Thank you.
Sybil, can you do me a favor?
Yeah,
Can you make a sanity saving throw for me, please?
I fucking need to right now.
Yeah.
15.
Automatically determined.
Her name's weird.
Pardon?
Her name's weird. See
Oh
the
yeah, what did you
engraving-
say your name was again?
You see the
Lorelei
engraving on the
Finch.
back?
Finch. Thank you.
See the engraving on the back of that? Whatever. Probably nothing.
Lizzie, did you kill her?
No idea!
Yeah, I'm just walking up to the library.
Same, dog.
You're kind of passing through as you see someone kind of handing out pamphlets in like what seems to be like a almost like a pinstripe suit. As they're just it's one of the Cthulhu guys, but he's just kind of going around going, oh yes, we've got farmers market tomorrow. Farmers market tomorrow. We have a list of vendors. Farmers market tomorrow. List of vendors. Farmers market.
Hold on,
What the
hold
fuck
on.
are you?
Hi.
Farmers market tomorrow.
Can I
Farmers
have a pamphlet, please?
tomorrow.
Farmer's market.
Thank you.
Farmer. Just
I'm
every
someone's
way you
school
could
project.
possibly.
They sent me here. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. I'm just as confused as you are.
I don't think you are. But that's
No,
cool.
you're right, I'm not.
Oh, that's very uneasy. That's keeps going. It takes him about I would say about 10 or 20 feet to realize he hasn't passed out any pamphlets yet. Before he's just like, farmers market, list of vendors, farmers market, list of vendors.
I'm just gonna look down
You
at
get
the
it,
pamphlet.
None of this makes any sense to you. It's multiple names who you can't really pronounce in the common tongue. But you see that Coder's goat farm milk and milk-based products will be there, and you're like, milk-based products, and he's never done cheese.
You Wisconsin fucking ass shit. Sees milk.
Anyway.
I gotta make
Yeah, I'll just pretend like I understand exactly what's on the pamphlet. Just kind of keep walking.
Yep.
Just vibing.
You guys...
I'm giggling about how I scared the shit out of the guy.
You guys continue to traverse your way over to...
Make my way.
God damn it. I said traverse
Traverse
for that
my way.
exact fucking...
I knew it. I don't know what you want from me.
I say we put her in timeout.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
No, no, no. God damn it.
I'm on timeout. I don't know what you...
But you guys eventually do actually get to the front of the building. Bits of this building have been like chipped off. You don't know if it's from like attacks or just wear. A wrought iron gate is like already open by the time you guys get to that building, and you go out to a set of double brass doors that have across each door Brimstone Library.
I'm going in.
Yeah, I'm
I
just gonna
think
walk
so.
up and open the door.
The both of you just decide to like grab a door as Sade like knocks, and like the two
Nope.
of you just throw the fucking doors open. Of these doors, you are kind of inadvertently thrown on your ass. The doors open. The inside of this place looks tattered and like dust. Very, very long time.
Mhm, yes, much world building, very descript. You cut out.
Oh, sorry, motherfucker. It's very dusty up in here. Not a lot of people have been in here for a long ass time. This
Yes,
is a lot
thank you.
better when Critical Role and Dimension 20 do it, because they're fucking in studios.
Yes.
We
Professional
lived
equipment.
spread out throughout the country. So,
Throughout several
Multiple
countries.
yeah.
Anyway,
Yes, it looks like people have not been in here for a very long time. And there are still books lining the shelves, a desk where a librarian would be, and eerily quiet.
I'm gonna go to the librarian's desk. Is there like a map or like here's what sections we have of the library?
Oh, absolutely.
is there a bell
Is there a bell?
on the desk?
There is. Yeah.
Ding.
I thought we didn't want to speak to the head.
Kind of trails off. Nothing.
Yeah, it's probably nice. Luckily, it's just a head and it doesn't have ears. I don't know.
I don't think heads have ears.
That's not how that works.
I thought this is Sade. I thought heads were just like
That's
just
a
this
face.
part. Ears are technically
Your head is like
Yeah.
the whole thing.
Neck
like,
up.
cuts off here.
okay.
Are you stupid?
Well, I just figured that ears are like separate. You know, just like this is my nose, this is my mouth.
But yes,
Like my head is
What?
Sybil,
like those-
you are able to see kind of like
my
a
ears
map.
are on head.
She tuned you
Anatomically
out.
speaking, your ears are included in the 5 main senses. So,
Well, but my
What?
hands aren't.
What
Part of my
like
head.
sections of this library are there? Like, is there like what I'm looking for is basically like, you know, I don't even know what to reference this, but like names basically of like books of people who have lived.
There are
Or
historical
why you're
records,
here.
There's fiction, there's children's stories, as well
Biography.
as there are biographies, as well as it seems that there is an age-restricted section of books of the living.
What age is listed?
200 plus.
Fuck.
Ooh.
Okay.
And 180 more years before I can go in there.
I think Ellie
So-
would still just try.
Oh, I'm gonna try.
Oh, I'm going there right now.
Are you doing anything to make yourself like stealthy?
I am going to cast Disguise Self on myself and make myself look like Coder.
Okay.
I make a friend, and then
That's
immediately
identity theft.
identity
I'm
theft is
gonna-
not a joke.
I'm
I
just
never
gonna walk.
said I was a legal woman.
I'm just gonna try to stealth.
Yeah, I'll stealth it.
Don't know how old we are. We
Go
could have
ahead
been
for
dead
any of
for
you
a
guys
while.
Who want to make a
Now,
check.
stealth.
Natural 1.
Natural 20.
26.
4.
Let me see what it is with my modifier. That's 24 with a natural 20.
Sade, you're muted.
Sade has disappeared for a minute, but is still listening.
Ah, good.
I will roll for them. I don't
No,
know what
don't
the
do that.
Know
modifier
their
is.
stats.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
It's a 14 plus whatever their
Don't do that.
modifier
Don't
is.
do
What are
that.
we
No, it's
questioning?
not.
Sorry.
No.
Well, we will
no.
find out what their
What are we
actual role
questioning?
is.
Roll a stealth.
If you want to
Well-
stealth, or if you have another way to go about getting into this age-restricted
Someone had a
section.
+1 to whatever Danny rolled.
15.
15.
Perfect.
Okay. Lorelei, Sade, and Sybil. You guys are able to kind of make your descent further into the library seem very seamless. Arlo and Eli, on the other hand, are tripping over every fucking which way thing that they can find. And you can very closely hear a flutter of wings very close to you. You seem to be slightly behind the group a little bit.
I turn to the sound.
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
I'm gonna look for the biggest book on the shelf.
16.
Okay. Yeah, you're kind of able to... Hold on. You're able to find a super big book.
This is my weapon now.
Encyclopedia.
Can't seem to have found anything there, Ellie. You heard something.
I'm gonna turn back and just get a little bit closer to Arlo. Holding my scalpel.
Arlo, you hear in the back of your head, you walk like a fucking cow.
I'm just not gonna respond and shake my head.
Are you guys going to rejoin the group?
Stay a little bit behind as not to draw
I'd
attention
like
to
to
them.
stay hidden from the rest
Same.
of the group because I don't trust these motherfuckers.
I'm going to need a separate stealth check for that.
You got it. So 26 again.
I'm assuming that none of you have a passive perception of 26 or fucking higher, so... Lorelei, you are the knight. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
You know what makes me really upset is that I currently am playing a character with a 26 passive perception. It's just it ain't this one.
It ain't this one. Ain't at level 1. I can tell you that
Yeah.
for shit sure. Do you have expertise in stealth or something? Or like... No, there's a possibility you could have a +7.
Yeah.
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 That's some shit.
Yeah.
So yeah, nobody can find Lorelei. Arlo, how far behind Sybil and Sade do you want to be?
20, 30 feet.
Okay. Anybody who wants to can go ahead and make a perception check for me, except for Ellie, who has already tried to do so.
23.
Natural 20.
It was a natural 20 for me too.
A natural 20
I
minus
also
3,
got
actually.
a 23, but it was not a nat 20.
Natural 20 minus 3, so a 17.
I have a 17 as well.
17, Lorelei modded 20.
No, 23.
23.
Yeah.
Hell yes.
So I have my camera on and I can't find you guys. I'm working on this. You're good. Keep going.
Okay.
What?
Sybil and Lorelei will be the only people to see this before it happens. Two winged... The only way to describe this as two winged heads
That's fair.
fly down, absolutely screeching their heads off into the center of your group.
Do I get the sense that they've seen me?
You do not get the sense that they've seen you, but you can see them. They have seen Arlo and Ellie.
Okay.
So they get in front of them. So they're about 10 or so feet in front of Arlo and Ellie. And that is still going to be within 30 feet of everyone. So I'm going to need wisdom saving throws from the group before initiative happens.
Oh.
And we see nothing, right?
You guys are about to see them, yes.
17.
13.
18.
5.
Oh no!
God damn it, Arlo.
I got 3 different dice that I'm rolling, and they're all rolling bad, so...
That was me earlier.
I switched mine out.
I think this was my original dice. I went through 4 others, and now I'm back at this one. It's not even a lie. I was
It's the
rolling
I
like
was-
shit. I kept
So
changing.
Arlo, you are
Yeah.
the only one that rolled below a 12, correct?
Yeah.
You are considered to be frightened, and while you are frightened in this way, you are considered stunned.
Get wrecked.
Okay. Beautiful.
I feel like this character of Caitlyn's is just the true way to say fuck you to her partner.
No, it's not, you see, because we have a whole enemies to lovers thing planned, okay? But, like, we're in the enemy stage right now.
Okay.
Love it.
If
Okay.
we survive that long, we'll see.
I love that though,
Okay.
as a way for like D&D, as a way for partners to just say like "fuck you" in character, because like I don't actually want to say "fuck you" because I love this person, but there's a couple times where you just piss me off, where I'm just
Pissy.
gonna build it until we play D&D, and then I'm gonna
Yeah.
kick you in the fucking shit.
You are cute or whatever.
Get wrecked.
Get
Um,
wrecked.
Now I'm going to need everyone to roll initiative, please.
La la la.
I'm still hidden.
Oh, terrible.
Oh wow, that was sexy.
I'm gonna send it in the chat so it's a little bit easier than everyone saying it out loud.
Oh yes.
what-
please,
Yeah.
thank
What's
you.
your dex?
Mine,
Caitlyn?
plus
Yeah.
4.
Okay.
La la la. So I realized that my name in here is Andy.
Yeah.
Which is the
Yeah.
name of my character. But I didn't want to mess with Kira's, like... However, I literally haven't even looked at the stream yet because I'm wanting to see it after the fact because I'm a crazy person who likes surprises. But however you have it set up, I didn't want to mess with it in case it, like, ruins
it's not
the
gonna ruin
spelling,
anything,
but
trust
it
me.
should be
It is.
good.
It's the most bare bones basic shit you're ever gonna see.
Yeah, but if I named myself Sade at the beginning, then it was
We
gonna
don't have
ruin
any-
that.
We don't have
They-
any
no.
names or anything.
No, there was no
Spoiler
template.
alert! Just kidding.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, cool, good to know.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
May I
Also-
ask,
You
what
may.
would my scalpel be classified as? Like, what would its damage be? Would it just be like a dagger?
I'd put it like a dagger.
Okay.
Yeah.
I implement dagger.
I literally have 0 weapons. It's fine.
Do you want a scalpel?
So all of your shit is in there. Ooh. Look at this. Sade, what is your dex?
Shit.
Oh, we already figured it out, didn't we?
12. No, did we?
Oh,
Well-
because you rolled. Okay, never mind. Ignore me. I'm dumb.
Okay. So
12. 12.
let me get
A 12 dex?
Yeah, what's your point?
I thought you were a melee person.
I
Twig,
am a
maybe.
melee person. Haven't we figured out that Alexa's stats in every game we play are just
Are
trash?
You're
They're
as
fucked?
dexterous as me.
They're so bad.
Are you
No,
using
no,
dex because
sorry.
you're a stacking stat?
Maybe. No.
Sorry, my apologies. I'm more dexterous than you.
so
How dare you?
top of
Anyway,
top of the initiative order. The first thing I'm gonna do is I'm going to modify something here. Okay.
Actually, you know what? Danny, you and I are switching places. Yay.
Oh.
Don't worry
I
about
thought
it.
you meant an initiative. I'm like, how?
wait, what?
I activate bait and switch.
Sheila, that's not what I wanted. I'm
Okay.
just gonna mess with things for a minute.
Top of the morning to you. Top of the round. One of these floating heads, the Vargui, is going to. Oh,
Ugh, ruining things.
a lot of first-time. Oh, and I got raided from Japan. Thank you very much for the raid.
Hey.
We're playing Dungeons and Dragons.
We are.
Woohoo.
One of the Vargui are going to fly over to Arlo, who is currently stunned and is thus incapacitated, and is thus going to kiss you.
Pucker up. Let's go.
I'm going to need a charisma saving throw from you, please.
Oh,
Oh no.
double get wrecked.
Are you sure it's not a strength saving throw?
Hey.
'Cause
Hey, do we have any healers?
Nope.
Nope.
You
Hey.
don't know.
that's a 10.
That is a 10. Okay.
It was nice knowing you.
That's a 10.
Woo! Level
TPK.
1.
TPK.
Level 1.
TPK.
I have an unfortunate question for you.
Oh no.
What is your charisma score?
Oh no.
10.
Oh no.
Your current charisma score is 9.
Oh, shucks.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
They just can't touch me.
Uh-oh.
And with a natural 20 on its initiative roll, Because everything that is applicable to you guys is also applicable to my monsters.
Yeah, what if you
Totally
didn't
fair.
roll a natural 20?
What if I didn't? What if the natural 20 is the only reason why I beat 2 people rolling a fucking 22?
21.
21.
Sorry.
And an 8.
I rolled a 22. It is going to come over and... Well, actually, hold on. Because only one of them shrieked. So I'm gonna roll. On low, this is the one that shrieked already, so it can't do it again. On high, no, sorry. On high, that's what happens. On low, this is not the one that shrieked. And we're going to have some fun again. Okay. It is merely going to make a bite attack on Eli. Or Ellie. God damn it.
Why me?
Because there's only 2 of
You
you
look
that it can see.
tasty!
I mean, that's fair.
14 to hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, because none of you guys have armor.
No.
Oh
Wonder whose
no.
fault that is.
Maybe it's mine.
Maybe it's
I
Maybelline.
didn't name names. Hotel?
So that
Trivago.
would be
One.
8 points piercing damage.
Okay.
Oh shit, we didn't take a rest.
Can I get a con save from you, please?
Okay.
Yo.
I did say we shouldn't go into the library.
I also thought maybe going in the library might not be the best idea.
Unnatural 20.
You can feel a poison try to infect your system, but you are able to resist its effects, and it does not, in fact, probably just kill you outright.
Damn.
But then, oh my god, Sybil, you're up.
Do I get advantage because they don't know I'm here?
You are currently in hiding. So, yes.
Cool. Bonus action Hex to the one that just bit Ellie.
Fair.
And then Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast!
Hey!
Natural 20.
Yes.
Look, I don't know how to tell you, but that fucking hits now, doesn't it?
It's
We got
dog shit
ourselves
damage.
a warlock.
That is 6 points of force damage and 4 points of necrotic.
6 points of force, 4 points of necrotic. That, look, that
Actually,
hit
wait.
real hard.
It doubled, so 20 points total.
It doubles the dice.
Yeah, I don't have any modifiers anyway. I don't have that invocation yet.
So did you roll 2d10, or did you just roll 1d10 and double it?
No, I just rolled 1d10. Do you want me to roll it
Yeah,
twice?
roll the
Okay.
Yeah, roll the second.
I just normally always multiply it by 2. That's fine. Better. So the first one was 10. That one is 15.
Oh shit.
So 25 total.
Do you add anything to your Eldritch Blast? Do you have the Agonizing Blast, or?
No, I'm just adding the hex damage.
Oh. You only add the hex damage once.
Even on a nat 20?
Even on a nat 20, because it's still one attack. If you
But I
add-
thought you doubled the dice, like your damage
you doubled
dice.
the hex dice damage. Fuck. Yeah. So 25 damage total, you said?
Yes.
And you just blow this thing to high holy hell.
Fuck yeah. And that's it for me.
Ellie.
And there's another one?
There is another one, yes.
What kind of wound did it inflict on me?
It fucking bit you.
It bit me?
It bit
I'm just
you.
gonna, hold the wound be like, that fucking hurt! And then on the other one, there's just gonna, out of my robotic arm, is gonna be a fire bolt that I'm just gonna chuck at it.
Go for it.
Does a 16 hit?
A 16 does hit.
Ooh. For 7 fire damage.
7 fire damage.
Fire damage. And that is all I can do. I will just hold my wound.
I don't know what this accent is, but I hate it.
Yeah, me too.
Then I will continue to do it.
No, please don't.
For the rest of the campaign.
Please don't. Please don't.
Um,
Please
Plot
don't.
twist. Plot twist. The memories are back. And with it come... No, I'm just
Arla.
kidding. I don't think I could do it that long.
You
Ah!
I
are
did.
stunned.
I stand.
I am indeed stunned.
So at the end of your turn, I am going to need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
11.
11 is just not enough.
I'm stunned.
Everything in you just kind of seizes up as this thing
It
has,
just. What?
has freaked you the fuck out and has now kissed you, and you can feel your connection to the social world, the connection to who you are as a human being slowly kind of drift away.
Horrifying.
I have a question.
Go for it.
It's not something we had discussed, but if needed, could we have one of those rules like we talked about with Lizzie's Curse of Strahd, of we can exhaust ourselves to cast a spell if we've got no spell slots?
I like that rule.
There's something weird about this place. You may be able to pull from something.
Okay.
Lorelai.
Okay.
Question. Can I, like, staying in the shadows, I guess, kind of using my Mask of the Wild? So not, like, behind any cover, but just, like, staying in the shadows, can I, like, throw the scalpel at the thing's eye?
Does your Mask of the Wild state that if you make an attack, like, you don't reveal yourself from cover?
I'm not trying to reveal myself from cover. I just want to stay in the shadows. It just says you can attempt to hide even when you're only lightly obscured by foliage, natural phenomena, shadow.
So, yeah.
But I
so-
think attacking would give that away.
Yeah, so attacking would give that away. You have to re-hide.
Okay, but I still want to stay where I am. Okay, I'll just chuck the scalpel at it.
All
for
right, roll
lack of
scalpel shot.
anything better to do. But just treating it like a dagger.
Yeah.
Okay. $17 hit.
17 will hit.
Dagger.
And do I get to add my modifier to it if I have one?
Yeah, you
Or
have
am
your
I
next
just-
mod.
Okay.
I assume you're proficient with dagger. Most people are.
Yeah. So not nine damage.
9 points of damage. That's that. Okay, cool.
So Lorelei just kind of appears all of a sudden and just straight shot the dagger, hopefully into its eye.
You'd be going from behind it because it's focused on your companions in the back. So you kind of go right
okay.
in the back, and you could hear it absolutely shriek this just bone-splitting. You try to reach for your ears. I'm gonna need everyone except for Arlo, who is already kind of fucksered, to roll a wisdom saving throw for me.
17.
19.
Really good.
Natural 20.
19.
You guys managed to
Nice.
get your hands over your ears just in enough time to resist the shriek. And
Is it looking at me? Is it still focused on?
It's now looking at you for sure. And it's going
Not trying to hide, but it's still my turn.
It is, yeah, it's still your turn. Do you have a bonus
Not trying
action?
to hide. I want to use my movement.
Okay.
Can I just like duck behind a bookshelf?
Yeah.
Is there a bookshelf to duck behind? I want to do that.
Yeah, I mean, like, it sees you ducking behind the book.
I don't care that it sees me. I just want something between me and it.
That's fair. Yeah, no, you can definitely duck behind a bookshelf.
I want to duck behind the bookshelf, please.
On its turn, it is going to use its 40 feet of flight
That's fine.
to chase after you.
That's fine.
And it's gonna try and bite you.
Oh, what if it did?
I know, but, like, what if it did, though?
Hmm.
That would be a 15 to hit.
It meets it, it beats it.
Oh, look at that. Which means it's going to do a measly 3 points of damage to you.
Oh no, I'm down.
Hey, look, I'm fair when I do 8 points to some people. I'm fair when I do 3
Hey.
points to others. However, I'm gonna need a con save from you, please.
Okay.
Sometimes you get more damage, sometimes you do not.
17.
17. You managed
17.
to avoid the poison spreading into your body.
Spread.
Spread.
What does the face look like?
It, like, just this horrified, almost like the face of a man whose face has been, like, stretched out, vertically.
It's like doing something with your face. It's not the prettiest. I don't like it so close.
It seems to not react to your social cues,
Alright, that's fair.
and just sits there.
Are fantasy breath mints a thing? Can I give it one?
You could try and give it a berry. Sade.
Very up.
Dope.
Sadie,
Hello.
Sadie,
Hi.
Sadie, what are you doing?
Hi! Okay, so, I am still hidden, correct?
You are still hidden, yes.
I think I'm going to just stay hidden.
That's fair.
Okay.
I'm just
Fair,
gonna hang out. I will, I guess I'll hold a punch in case it comes within melee of me.
Okay. Perfectly fine by me.
Cool.
We are going to go to the top of the round with Sybil.
Hello.
Hello.
So bonus action, move my hex from the dead one to the not dead one.
I'm going to assume you're going to move in order to get line of sight of it.
Yes, I will.
Okay.
And then, shocker, Eldritch Blast.
Crazy!
That is a 22 to hit.
Yeah, it does.
$14 points total. Do you want me to break it up?
Tell me the story.
So my Eldritch Blast is almost like a swampy green with like tendrils of black reaching through it. And never mind. But yeah, it just absolutely like hits this bitch in the back of the head. And it goes blam like the last one.
Is my scalpel still intact?
Your scalpel is still very much intact as this thing kind of wraps its way around this thing's head, just causes its face to go absolutely everywhere before coming back, striking it center mass in the back of the head, and with one final boom,
I
just
just want
an
grab myself
absolute
out of the air.
shower of gore.
Scruffy, I thought you were a fighter.
I'm just T-posed up right now.
Go
I'm
ahead and
touching in this shit now.
give me a wisdom save with advantage there, Arlo.
Cool. 19 minus 3, 16.
That's enough to do it. Yeah, you're able to kind of shake yourself out of it. But something about this encounter still lingers with you.
Ugh, I am a fucking fighter.
You didn't.
It's
act like
usually
it.
the things I fight are people and not shit that fucks my head.
Huh.
What a boring variety.
Oh, thanks.
I'm just like wiping guck off. Pretty unbothered by it, other than the fact that like it got on my pocket watch, so I'm a little upset about that. So
Does anyone else feel like a bit awkward now?
No.
no, I think that's just you.
All right.
I mean,
Fair enough.
Also, the entire time, Sybil has seemed like borderline disinterested in what was going on around her and just like constantly scowling. There is the faintest smile on her face right now.
That she got to kill something.
I
Okay.
love it.
Did you enjoy yourself or something?
I did.
Well, we've got more pressing matters to attend to, like getting the information we need and fucking getting out of here.
I'd like it better if I had my axe, but kind of fun.
Ellie's just like holding onto her wound that's like still bleeding. Let's just figure this shit out.
I'm gonna look at Ellie, and I'm gonna look at the first aid kit, and I'm gonna look back at Ellie.
No, you see, I can see that you're doing this. When have I fucking had time to do anything about it, huh? I'm gonna fix it when we sit the fuck down.
What is my mic picking up? That was weird. There's a spoop. There's a spoop.
Ominous white noise.
Ominously. I started telling a dumb joke on the plane. Completely off topic, but you get it.
Anyway.
So I tell this joke, and whenever I turn off the lights, I'm like,
We'll never know.
but Don,
Hilarious joke. That was so funny.
It's super cutting out. Dang it. I'll tell you guys later. Just remind me.
We go to the books.
We do go to the books.
Okay.
And as I'm walking, I'm taking out some bandage now that I have time.
Um,
I'm gonna take a quick glance around and make sure that there's like no other floating heads or things that are gonna come and try to bite and kiss us.
make a perception check for me.
Aye, Captain.
Yeah, I do the same thing.
You may.
I'm looking for books.
You're fucking surrounded by them.
I'm looking for specific books.
It's 24.
A 24.
23.
A
23.
24 and a 23.
You seem to be alone. I mean,
That's not ominous at
with each
all.
other, but you seem to be alone.
You don't see anything.
Oh, it's one of my favorite things to do as a DM. When someone gets a natural 20 on something. Seems
Yeah, it is
fine.
pretty sure you're alone. Yeah.
You make it to the section determined that is age restricted. Seems to be locked. Kind of like a arcane padlock.
Is it
But
like
the door is also on the floor.
Nice.
It's,
Alright, which of you did it?
It's like the door.
I look at
The door,
Arlo.
it's not like the door opens from the floor. It's not like an Alice in Wonderland thing. It's like the door's broken off.
I
I
step
look at
through.
Arlo.
You step
What?
through perfectly fine.
Also stepping through.
Stepping.
Oh, the
Many
door's on the
occasions
floor. I
of
figured it
stepping
was you.
through happen. All of them go by without a hitch. And
Without a
if
hinge.
any of you guys want to go ahead and make investigation
With
checks.
these eyes.
15.
4!
Trash.
15.
23.
9.
So 15, 15, 4, 9, 23.
I'm too busy trying to clean off my pocket watch.
Yeah, you are absolutely just obsessed with, like, this thing cannot be dirty, this thing cannot... No, it's the one thing I have left. With a 9, there are so many fucking books around here. You're just like... like, you know, what hearts need to keep beating? What the fuck? Who cares? You know, some of them are, like, human, dietary trends.
All these books suck.
15. There's a lot of stuff around here based off of people's past lives, as well as this is a collection of books about the living. Not the living humanoids. Not the living good people or the living bad people. This is a massive section of prolific, alive beings. Dragons, plant creatures. There's some about gods, because there's a bit of a, like, bit of a discrepancy about whether or not gods are alive or not. And then you get to a section within the section that, Ellie, you reach first. You reach the section entitled Adventuring Parties. And you kind of begin to thumb through. You've heard of adventuring parties. Groups of people who have met each other through mysterious or fateful outcomes that band together with a solid moral purpose to save themselves, save their town, and occasionally save the world. But all of them had a common purpose, which was typically what sets an adventuring party apart from bandits. Right? Because bandits are also a bunch of people who come together for a common purpose. An adventuring party tends to put their own bodies on the line because they truly believe they are making the world better. There is a party that you come across, and a lot of these names don't really mean a lot to you. One catches your eye. There's an adventuring party that recently got formed. It's one of the newer entries in the book that seems to kind of continue to be writing itself. Headed by 3 people. These 3 people were the ones that all had the common goal in mind. And the others just kind of seem to be looking to either make a name for themselves or just be good people in general and take down evil. The 3 names in mind: Jade Thistle, a man simply known as Wolfsbane, and Theodora Calidus.
How recent is this?
You would say probably within the past 6 months.
Damn.
Are you sharing this with the party?
I think that she would read it all and then share it. Is there anything else about, like, this specific adventuring party or any other ones? Or, like, does it say what,
they had all
these
come
parties
across,
had fought.
They had all come across different kind of pieces of information in towns nearby. And one of them, it says, is not supposed to be alive.
But it doesn't specify which one.
It does not specify which one. However, one of them seems to have the traits of an awakened undead. And so when this party kind of came together, this story, when you kind of go into the backstory of this party, they all seem to have a specific person on their hit list.
Like each individual person
Each individual person had a specific person on their hit list. And it doesn't state in the book who's whose. But that they all came together and when they heard each other's stories, decided that the order wasn't necessarily as important as the fact that these people get killed. These people need to be rid from society. They have done too much. And it basically says to them that they are not dragon slayers. They are not, people who were trying to necessarily save the world so much as they knew an evil person, and the fact that they couldn't destroy them or rid them on their own drove them fucking mad. So they found people, they bound together, and they slew the enemies that they were looking for.
Does it have a list of the people on their hit list?
You wouldn't have read about this party specifically unless there were.
Pardon?
You said I said you would not have read about this party specifically if you didn't recognize the names on their hit list.
Ooh.
One by one,
And I
the
I'd
people
like the names.
that
Yep.
stand in
Called
this
it.
building appear
That's fair.
on their hit list. And you now have, by the way, last names to the people who didn't give you theirs.
Good point. But only you.
Oh, I think that she'd read the book and she would say that, but she wouldn't, like, she would just say, like, so the most recent one of this adventuring group mentioned that they each had somebody on their hit list, and that's us.
What?
Who would want to kill us?
Apparently, Jade,
it only-
Thistle, Wolfsbane, and
Theodora Calidus.
I don't know if
When-
that was the last name. Was that close enough?
When you say Jade Thistle, every part of like the stoic, like disinterested bit of Sybil leaves her. Like you look like you just knocked the fucking wind out of her lungs.
So, who were they to you?
I don't recognize the rest of the names. Jade was my best friend.
Oh shit!
Why would she want to kill you?
A
And succeed.
A horrible miscommunication. And something that I got blamed for. I think I need to sit down.
This cannot be possible. I don't understand.
Do you recognize any of the names?
Wolfsbane is dead.
Obviously not.
Well, it had mentioned that one of them shouldn't be alive, that they were awakened. Was that Wolfsbane?
Well, I fucking killed Wolfsbane with my own hands, so I sure hope he's dead.
Apparently, he's not. If he
Probably,
killed
he's
you.
Come back.
Yes, because it had said that one of them was an awakened undead. That must have been Wolfsbane.
Who would revive that man? It doesn't make any
Somebody-
sense.
What doesn't make sense is also, I mean, that as well, but Jade chose to spare my life when she had the option. Why would she want to come back for revenge?
What
Change
would
of
have
heart.
made any of them want to kill us?
Wolfsbane had every reason to want to kill me.
I mean, yeah, you killed him.
But who also wanted you dead enough to bring them back?
I don't know.
Maybe there wasn't
No.
a connection at all. Maybe somebody just wanted to bring him back. Was he particularly strong or powerful?
He was another champion fighter.
What?
I have my eyes on Lorelei.
He was another champion fighter like I was. Things got a bit too heated between me and him, and couldn't control myself in the ring, and things happened I'm not necessarily proud of.
So maybe somebody just brought him back to bring him back. They felt bad.
Perhaps.
All right.
Can I help you? Why the fuck are you looking at me like
Yeah.
that?
Who's Theodora?
Fuck if I know.
Okay. Insight check.
Okay.
Go ahead, and Lorelai, you can give either persuasion or deception or honor.
Do honor.
It's a
16.
solid 4.
18.
16.
What does your honor say about you right now?
16.
Oh, 16. What does your honor say about you right now?
She has no fucking clue who that woman is. She doesn't recognize the name. She's just as confused as you.
Alright, just kidding. Cool. Upon hearing this, can I actually walk out of the room that we are in and go look at
Go look at
Oh,
what?
God. Over my head. Go look at the sections of this section.
Try
Like,
out one
like-
more time, babe.
Can I go look at the books in the other sections of this library to see what this place holds?
There you go. Perfect. We can hear you loud and clear.
Yeah, go ahead.
Perfect.
Give me an investigation check.
A what?
Investigation, please.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
Sorry.
I'll wait until this is done.
Terrible. 8.
Big ol' fucking library, man. You know, like where
Wow.
certain things
Lots
are
of
because
books.
I believe Sybil shared the map, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, so you know where like certain sections are, but there's a lot to thumb through. You'll be here for a bit.
Cool.
I
Okay.
I
lot of
think-
books. Got overwhelmed and go back.
Ellie would like take note of that adventuring party and then would attempt to try and go find the books if there's any books on those specific people like Jade Thistle, Wolfsbane, Theodora, and I guess what would be the other two unnamed. What are the names of the other two?
The names of the other two are given quite later on down because they were like recent additions in there. Kara being one of them.
No last name?
No last name. It seems as if these people were not like important enough. And Tomas. Kind of spelt the same way as Thomas.
Okay.
Uh,
So yeah, Ellie would try and go and see if there's any books on those specific 5 people.
Sure, go ahead and give me investigation.
$22.
22. You are able... How about this? Which one do you want to find?
Did I get any inclination as to who? Because we know that it was those 3 people were the main ones. Did we get any inclination as to who would be the main one?
Like most adventuring parties, it seems like these 3, consumed with their own duty, kind of left and started exploring the world and happened upon each other.
Okay. She'll try and find the one on Wolfsbane.
Okay.
Given that this man was supposed to be dead.
Perfect. You are able to find a book on Wolfsbane. Basically, you are able to find a book on what's known as Terran prize fighters.
Terran prize fighters?
Terran prize fighters. And they refer to Terran as people who live on, like, the material plane. And these are, you know, people who were interested in the sport of fighting. Now, some people did so illegally, and some people did so like in term almost like an Olympics type thing. This was more of an underground thing that took place in the crown city of Andros, which you guys would all know as basically being your New York, essentially, or Toronto. Like, this is the central tourist city that everyone goes to because it's where you make it big. And some people need gold, and some people need to make it no matter which way they do it. Wolfsbane, over the course of several years, it was a lizard folkman and made a name for himself, being more of a dexterous fighter than most other people, and very charismatic as well. Something that he used to kind of get under the skin of certain people, get them to slip up. Right? Because when someone was attacking with just that carnal rage, it was very easy for him to outsmart them. Because learning about deaths specifically would probably come from that restricted section, it only gives a kind of rough timeline for when his career ended.
Okay. Could I go into that restricted section and look up the death?
Yeah. Kind of looking up his death, it was told that he had one of his fights, tried to use his kind of mind games tactics with one of his opponents, and it worked for a little bit. Round by round, he was kind of starting to outsmart him, but the issue was that the man got a hold of him into a ground and pound scenario and was able to beat him handily. Ref called for the bell. Man didn't stop. It also says that his family members were present at the time of this fight.
That they were?
They were
Cast
present.
bless. I cast bless.
Oof.
And
And so that he was beat to death.
yes.
Could I say that on my way from the one section back to the restricted, when I see Sade just trying to look busy, I'm just like, well, if you wanted to, you could try and look up Jade Thistle.
Jade Thistle?
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Go ahead and give me an investigation check.
Real trash at those. 12.
Hold on. So the problem that you run into with Jade Thistle and doing research on her is that she actually has a lot of stories. She's kind of an adventurer by trade. This was not a girl who just kind of got into adventuring. This is a girl who has been in and out of adventuring parties, whether or not she just kind of decided to leave because they had completed their task, or because of disagreements happening and everyone deciding to go their own separate ways. Jade was never part of just one adventuring party. So it's really hard to pin down exact details about her.
Cool, so there's too much detail in here. Find any information of any value.
Can
what
I
did
have
you
it?
Find? What?
Can I have the book?
Yeah, sure. Hands you the book. What did
I
you
know-
find on Theodora?
I haven't
Go ahead.
looked. I was just looking at Wolfsbane.
I know exactly what I'm looking for. Can I find it in her book?
What is it that you're looking for?
My last time seeing her.
Go ahead and give me investigation with advantage.
Bless you.
Do any of us? But I appreciate it. Do any of us actually recognize the name?
What?
Do any of us? Dude, this mic, it's the connectivity, I know. Do any of us recognize the name Theodora?
I don't.
19.
Cool.
19. So, you try to kind of pull back into your memories as you're reading through this book, because in your memory, the last time that you met Jade was during the disagreement
Yes.
between Kieran and Morgana.
Yes.
But that's not the last one that was depicted here.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh. Okay.
She ended up kind of seeking you out, seemingly alone, and trying to see what happened in your town. She had heard rumors. She had talked to several graveskeepers and coroners. And she knows the way that you kill. And she wanted information from you. She was able to kind of bring your walls down through years of being friends together and get the truth out of you. And it was at that point that they had set up an ambush.
I see.
An ambush on Jade?
An ambush on Sybil.
Ah.
What does how detailed is the book? Because more of what Sybil was looking for was like, did Jade truly believe that she was responsible?
Jade did not truly believe that Sybil was responsible for anything to do with Kieran and Morgana.
Okay.
That had nothing to do with
Okay.
anything. It was the fact that you confessed to the other thing.
I gotcha.
And she, after having traveled with you for so long, knows when you're lying.
All right. I close the book and I throw it as hard as I can away from me.
At this point, I'm sitting next to you, so I'll just kind of very tentatively, like, broadcasting my motions and what I'm doing so you can see, just go to put my hand on your shoulder.
She is, like, uncontrollably shaking at this point. Like, she's not crying, but she looks on the verge of tears.
And then if that's received well, I'll just kind of
She'll let you pull her in.
pull in for a hug.
Having an idea, like, you kind of see Sage just... can my microphone crap out? Like, hello?
We can hear you.
Okay, cool. Just kind of looking like she realized something. Can she go look for a book?
The right at the end cut out.
Raleigh?
Raleigh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you don't remember, that's okay. Don't worry.
That's okay. I have a
Probably not
lot
important.
of this. Yes. Wait. Hold on. Yes. The kid?
Yeah.
Cool. Investigation check.
Oh, God.
And then
Oh, okay, decent. Okay, 14.
Ellie would like to find her own book.
So, Raleigh...
This is a book of the living.
I'm going to the dead. The
That's
deaths.
a whole different section.
Raleigh
I'm going
is a
there.
name that you very much recognize, but Peter's out after a while, and has author's notes next to the name every time it shows up. And checking the author's notes, you see that the name Raleigh is no longer relevant.
It's not real. It's no longer what?
It is no longer relevant and will hereafter be known as Kara.
You cut out, but I have a feeling I know what you said.
The name is irrelevant
Yeah.
and will hereafter be referred to as Kara.
Interesting. Okay. Cool.
It's still very much the
That's
person that you
fucked
remember,
up.
but the name seems to switch at
Yeah.
some point in their life.
That's cool. Okay. So, but, oh, okay, that's interesting. Cool. Can I go look at stuff on Kara?
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool.
Go ahead, you can give me an investigation with advantage on this one. Now that you know actually who you're looking for.
Right. That's great. Oh, natural 20. I got a 19.
Oh, do you have a -1?
So it's like, just in case. I do. I actually have a -2.
You have a -2. Heck yeah.
Yeah.
You're able to find stuff on Kara, and this one, for the most part, makes sense in terms of last name not being found. She started not going by a last name when introducing herself.
Okay.
And so this one was born and raised in the village of Lycos, and seemed to kind of have a very inquisitive personality, asking a lot of questions, often to the chagrin of her parents, but didn't trust the world around her, became very paranoid, actually. And kind of learned to sneak around, do what she needed to do to acquire information. And when she became old enough, kind of decided to go off on her own, see the world. Came across some people who seemed a lot like her in terms of not trusting everything that they heard. When she kind of explained the information that she had, everybody was like, yeah, no, that seems sus as fuck. And kind of devoted herself to getting revenge for a fallen sibling. It doesn't state how the sibling fell, but that she believed that it was someone close to them.
She, Sade, upon reading this, she just kind of smiles. You can't tell, anyone who's looking can't tell if it's like an endearing smile, like can't tell. Wow. Can't tell where the smile's coming from emotion-wise, but it's a smile nonetheless.
Try putting your mic completely vertical, because I know with mine, I don't know if it varies on editions, but it says
How about this?
to like not speak into it on an angle.
Cool. Is this any better?
A little bit.
Guess we'll find out.
I do. Yeah, so she just kind of smiled.
No.
No.
and-
We got the gist of it.
We got it, though.
Yeah, we got it.
understood
We got it.
Cool. Awesome. Sounds great.
I'd like to go to the death side.
What are you looking
Wait.
for?
Bye.
I'm looking for myself.
You're looking for yourself.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make an investigation with advantage for me. You definitely know who you're looking for.
25.
25. Ellie, you are able to find yourself not in obituaries or anything like that. It's funny because you almost kind of give up after a while. And then you see a name that you recognize as you're kind of heading back towards your companions. And you see a book entitled Malik's Discoveries. And thumbing through that, you see a lot of scientific revelations that happened.
Pardon?
You see a lot of scientific revelations that have happened. Medical discoveries. Concoctions that have never been made before. And occasionally, you see mentions of Malik's assistant that helped him discover all of these things. And you saw how they disposed of the bodies of failed test subjects. This was not something that you were aware of. But They were essentially lost to sea.
Pardon?
They were essentially lost to sea. Because eventually the current would take them away and either degrade their bodies, or various sea life would eat them and they'd never be found. And it seems as if a sea goddess looked over one of the bodies of a fallen victim and brought them back as their champion. Malik and their assistants' practices stopped very shortly after that.
But it doesn't mention names?
It mentions quite a long list of names. And yes, you can see that Theodora Calidus was one of the first people experimented on. A little bit before the assistant, actually.
Or the assistant was experimented on?
The assistant was experimented on, yes. Kind of around the same time. One of them succeeded and one of them failed.
So it was kind of... Forgot how to spell experiment there for a second. So that it was like all of these failed experiments, they once like realized they were dead, all that jazz. They just got put into the water, forgotten about, but one of them was brought back by the sea goddess. And then does it mention what happened to that person?
It doesn't, no. Only that the
Just-
practices stopped very shortly after that and the lab was shut down.
Does it mention which deity that was? Which sea goddess?
Only mentions her as a sea goddess.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna put that book back, and I'm gonna walk on over to the rest of the group, see if they've figured anything out or if they're still sitting on the floor. Because if they're still sitting on the floor, I'll go back to studying.
Sybil would have gotten up after a few minutes and started looking for a different book.
I want to give a chance, by the way. Does Lorelei want to look for anything?
Yeah, I don't want to take up all the studying time. That's
Yeah.
why I've come back. My brain is the only thing this character has to offer.
I'll see everybody else looking for shit, and I guess I'll look for Tomas, because that's the only one we haven't found yet.
Go ahead and give me just a flat investigation check.
Every time you say "give me," I keep thinking you're gonna say "give me 20." Like,
Give me 20!
18.
18. That's actually not bad at all.
Drop and give me D20.
Drop and give me D's nuts. No.
Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared.
These kids are scary. Probably a legitimate claim, actually, in the 80s. You do actually find something about Tomas Nabelbaum, a hoity-toity rich kid, essentially.
Nobelbaum?
Nabelbaum.
Mobelbaum?
Nabelbaum!
Spell that for
I
me.
will fucking write it out.
Nobelbaum? I would not have got that spelling. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, some rich kid trust fund baby was basically born into a house of nobles that had founded the town. And for the longest time, like, it's almost a comedy picture book that you find. Like, this kid had people to tie his shoes for him. He had people to cook his dinners for him. Like, all the way up until, like, adolescence. Things took a very dark turn after that. When one of the hag's daughters came back to the village, a fire in their eyes and malice in their blood, and burnt his village to the ground. The only thing that this kid knew was cowardice. Was to run. And run he did. He was basically forced at that point to live off the earth, figure shit out. Dog eat dog. Either he dies or he fucking learns. And he learned just long enough to figure out what adventuring parties were and aligned himself with the first adventuring party he could find to basically be like, hey, as long as you guys are good people, I need someone to protect me. Here's what happened. Oh, and also, if we could find the fucker who did this, that'd be great. Or we could just stay away from that town forever. So, half comedy book, half Carrie.
Just gonna put the book back.
Is there anything else that anyone else wishes to do here in the library?
Could we tell about how much time had passed since we have died?
It's odd because you don't know what day it is right now. Right? So, like, if you looked at the calendar of, like, when you guys died, there are gaps in your memory.
Based on the story, I'll just say with Tomas, I read a little further. Let's just say on, like, can we tell based on, because these books are, like, writing themselves, right?
Essentially,
Basically.
yes.
So, has anything, like, post them finding the person that they were going for?
Nothing
Like,
that
has
is...
anything happened that's noteworthy?
Nothing that's noteworthy.
Okay.
You get a little bit of the backstory, the big deed that they did, the fact that they succeeded, and that's about it. You know, you basically get it, they all lived happily ever after sort of thing.
Okay.
The only
So we
way
have
that you would
no idea how much time has passed.
No, because you would need to figure out what day it is. In terms of what day it is on the material plane while you're here in the Nine Hells.
That sounds like a lot of work.
That's a lot of work.
If
Yeah,
nobody
just, like,
else has any
put
more,
that.
I'm gonna go look up Theodora.
Yeah, give me an investigation check with advantage.
So, by the way, this adventuring party, like, we need to play these PCs. that have
21.
the revenge story. We
Oh,
need
wow.
to play this party.
That would be fucking wild to watch you guys play
Yikes!
these people. 21.
Just a one shot.
Theodora Calidus. You are looking at someone who was very, very close to her family, and then found out through a series of events that her sister was dying. And upon being told that she could possibly save her, was ready to do whatever it took. This man talked about how successful all of his operations had been and told her everything that she wanted to hear so that when she was experimented on, she would be as calm as possible until the restraints got put on.
Sorry, what was the last bit of that?
She was as calm as possible until the restraints got put on. Because at that point, she doesn't need to be calm. She did not survive the transplant that happened, nor does it say the transplant was very successful, although the sister did live. There's a lot of empty bits of information here that don't get filled as easily. Her body was dumped into the sea, and watching over her, this sea goddess was angry. Again, not mentioning a name of the sea goddess. You're not exactly sure why, but gods or goddesses in any of these books don't typically get mentioned by name. But she brings her back as her champion and says, "Do not be swayed anymore by silver tongues." Gives her her champion's scimitar and says, "Do what needs to be done." It was later that she kind of found this adventuring group in a nearby town, very conflicted morally with what she had to do. And this adventuring group became very close to her. Even said basically, "Hey, you can stay here, we can do it, but we can't allow someone like that to be here. We hope you understand." And she essentially old yellered the fuck out of her sister. She basically old yellered the fuck out of her sister. Where she turned around and was like, "This is my burden to bear. This is my problem. And I will solve it."
What do you mean by she old yellered?
You know the line from Old Yeller, "Old Yeller's my dog, Pa, I'll do
No. No.
it"? Okay. Watch Old Yeller and cry.
I don't want to. I don't want to now.
Okay, if you don't know Old Yeller, then you're not going to get what I mean by that.
What I'm picking up on it from Lizzie holding a gun was that Theodora told her sister, "Don't worry, I will kill this man so you don't have to."
No, quite not the case.
She took her sister out back.
She took her sister's life.
She took her
so
sister
that...
out back behind the shed and put two between her eyes. Yeah. Well, I mean, with a champion scimitar, but yeah.
Right, yeah, you know what I mean.
Essentially, like...
She told her adventuring party this isn't yours to do. This is mine to do.
So instead of, just killing the creepy scientist, just, nah, man, let's kill my sister.
It's unclear in the texts going forward if she also killed the scientist.
Okay.
The more emotional battle was kind of between her and realizing that her sister went along with all of this. And being like, I know I gotta kill this guy. He's a fucking dickhole. But I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I can do this knowing that I will have to kill my sister as well.
Okay. I will put the book back. And I will go head on back to the group, because I'm sure any other studying I gotta do, I can come back. I've done a lot.
Yeah, I mean, really, you guys could hold up here if you wanted to. There's nothing
I think
else.
here might be the best place so that we have a roof over our head. We can use books as our sleeping bed. Use them as blankets, just...
It's the
probably
library,
a
right?
move
Are
for
there
a
any, comfortable looking chairs?
Oh yeah, there's some lounge sofas.
I'll go curl up on one of those.
I mean, you might just have to, beat the shit out of the pillows a little bit because they're dusty as all fucking
That's
get out, but...
Fine. I've slept in worse conditions.
I mean...
I'm just gonna stretch out, flat on the floor.
You all decide to kind of turn in for the night? Do you decide to speak to each other at all, or after learning this information, just go to bed?
Sybil is still in a catatonic state right now, so no.
Yeah, I think just kind of going to bed a little silent tonight.
Guide Sybil to somewhere that looks comfortable. I gotta gently lay her down.
About an hour passes after you guys have had that fight with the floating heads. Arlo, your charisma score is now 8.
Oh, it's just going down.
Oh, crap!
Oh, shit!
I will.
Is this every hour thing?
I will stand up, and I will go over to Ellie, the only person I can really trust right now. So, you saw what happened to me back there, right?
I did. You kinda... What did happen?
Well, the floating head, while I was paralyzed, came over and gave me a big wet kiss, and ever since then, felt kind of off, socially drained, maybe is the right word. I'm not sure, but it's kind of getting worse. And
your social battery is depleted.
This
it's
is
getting
a little
worse.
bit more than just running out of spoons.
I'm having a hard time, even forming a good sentence is kind of difficult right now.
I'll admit I'm not sure. I'm kinda spent, but I can try something if you're willing.
I'd be more than willing.
I don't think it would necessarily get rid of it, but it might help me understand what it is.
Do whatever you must.
I'll put my robo hand on him. And I don't think I get back spell slots on short rests. So I'm gonna just hope that whatever's around would allow me to cast the spell without spell slots. I'll pray to whatever gods there are that would be listening to Lil Omi. Let's try that sea goddess. We'll see if they want
You
help.
want this spell to go off.
I want this spell to go off.
So you've got a couple of options here. You have run out of essentially what can be said safe magic. You can either pull from the universe around you, or you can pull from your own essence.
I think I would like to try to pull from the universe around me.
Okay.
Wait, would I have any idea as to what doing either of those would
You've
entail?
never tried doing this before because you
All right.
previously have only used what magic you have.
Then I'm gonna scratch that. I'm gonna think for a moment. I'm gonna think we may not be friends, but this man is the closest friend I have at the moment. The closest acquaintance. And so I'm gonna pull from myself.
Okay.
I'll pull from the universe for somebody I don't like. Like Lorelai.
Touching.
And I would like to attempt to cast Identify. Within this short rest, did I heal?
You haven't completed a short rest yet.
It was nice knowing you guys.
You will be able to get this spell off before the damage comes to you. So I'll tell you what your Identify spell gives you.
I would like to say that as it's coming in my brain, I'm voicing it.
This is not a spell effect that is on Arlo. However, I'll give you this regardless because you are starting to pull dangerously from your own essence. So Arlo currently is cursed by the Vargui. Every hour, his charisma will drop by 1 point. When it reaches 2, he will die instantly. His head will sever from the shoulders, and he will become a Vargui. Now, there are ways to end this, and there are ways to delay this. If the target is in sunlight, or in the area of a daylight spell, do not count the time towards it. As well, if Remove Curse, Greater Restoration, or a similar spell on the target happens before the transformation is complete, that will undo all of the changes made to the target by that curse.
So the spell would end it. Being in sunlight would delay it.
Correct.
None of us even have access to any of those spells.
No. So like Lesser Restoration wouldn't even work.
Lesser Restoration would not work. However, it may delay it by a bit. Despite the fact that there is a crimson red sky, there is light coming through from it. So you feel like if you could find a way to expose Arlo to the light, he could rest easy. But every hour he spends not in light, his
Is there-
charisma will go down.
An upper level to the library or like roof access?
There is. It's about a 10-story building.
Cool. You
So I'll
voiced all this
also-
out loud, Danny.
Yeah. So I would say, like, if anybody has access to the sun, to a sun spell, a sun scroll, there might be something like that in this fucking library.
And
I think for now, I should probably go outside just to be safe.
Ellie,
Yeah.
at the end of your sentence, you will be taking 8 points of force damage.
I'm out.
You get
What
that
the
information out, and you can see a wisp of arcane energy just leave Ellie's mouth before hitting the ground.
What the fuck? Okay, you get outside now before you turn into one of those things.
What's the thing with taking damage after unconscious?
Counts as
What's
a
that
failed
amount?
death save.
I guess, like, what was the? It was the that if it knocks you past your max, or is it half of
Unless
your
it's-
max?
If it does your remaining hit points plus your max,
I'm good.
okay. I was like, you
I
have to
got-
have some dog shit, like, rolls. And
You got me close. You got me close.
How much HP did you have left?
I had 2.
Oh, fuck me. What's your max?
God damn.
10.
God damn.
So you put me at -6.
Yes.
I'm
I
running
like to
outside right
imagine
now.
that breath. It's like how you like exhale, like when it's real cold outside. You just see your breath. It's just like that, but it's just the energy. Then I'm just
I'm gonna look over at Sybil and like kind of try to get her attention somehow. You're a spellcaster. Do you know any sort of anything helpful?
I am a damage dealer, not a healer.
Damage to healer.
Damage to healer.
de-healing.
I don't know what just happened. My phone broke.
So I'm
Gonna-
going to give everybody a chance to tell me what they do, if anything. You can say pass if you don't want to / cannot do anything.
Oh my god. The only thing I can think of is to, like, grab her. Grab both of them, actually. Grab her. Throw her over my shoulders and start taking her outside with the rest of everybody.
We're going out. Okay.
I will say that you are able to do a DC 15 medicine check to stabilize her if you would like to.
Oh my
I'll
god.
do it.
Has a
I'll do it.
first aid kit.
Does my healer's kit that I stole help in any way?
Yeah,
That's on my belt.
You do have a healer's kit.
yeah.
I grab it as she's like being hauled outside and start like rifling through it.
You find a lot of scalpels and a lot of syringes because I took all of them.
As soon as she's laid outside, I will try to use what's here to try to at least stabilize.
It's a healer's kit. It stabilizes a person at 0 hit points.
Oh my god.
You use one of the charges on the healer's kit. It has 9 more left.
Oh my god.
I rolled a 19. I got a 19. I rolled a 16 plus 3.
Nice. I will say that you did say you were using the healer's kit first.
What?
You did say that you were using the healer's kit first, right?
Yes, I did. I said I grabbed the healer's kit. I rifled through it.
You don't
I
even
think
need a
it's-
medicine check for that. A healer's
Oh.
kit auto stabilizes someone at 0 hit points.
I didn't hear what you said, but okay, cool.
If they are at 0, you may use a thing for them not to die.
I used the thing for there not to die.
Yeah, you are able to kind of prop them up and get them into a good position. And Ellie, you are at 0 hit points. You are unconscious, but you are stabilized.
Nice.
Arlo, you are able to get to the rooftop access very easily and unimpeded. And you now have sunlight beaming down on you.
Has the sunlight moved at all since we've been here? Like, is it like a constant state of light?
It seems like the days last longer. You don't know. It could be indefinite day. How much information do you know about the Nine Hells?
None.
Then that's your answer.
Did anybody want to go and see if the library had any spell scrolls? See if they had a remove curse.
Very doubtfully. I will refer back to my map and see if there's like any section.
Here's the thing. I'll give you guys this opportunity. There are exactly 3 people right now that can make investigations. I mean, technically, there are 4, but you risk not being in the sunlight to do so. If any of the 4 of you roll a natural 20, I will say that there is a scroll of remove curse in this building right now.
That's a lot of pressure. I don't. What dice do I choose? I choose the one that rolled the nat 20 the last.
I got a 12.
The one that didn't.
I'm unconscious.
But stable?
Can I do it when I wake
Roll
up?
a 19.
Can I do one when I wake up?
You're out for a good 8 hours.
I know, so when I wake up.
When
If
you wake
I'm alive that long.
Sybil, what did you get?
Do I have advantage on this?
She's looking at the map. She's looking at the map.
You know what?
I am looking at the map.
You have the map. I'll go
The
ahead
map.
and give you advantage on this one.
I rolled a 3 and a nat 20. I'm not joking.
Can I cast it?
I can cast it to remove curse. It is on a warlock spell list.
It is on a warlock spell list.
I'm
We
going
will
to
not
throw up right
lose.
now.
We will not lose another character, Josh.
We refuse. You will not die on our watch.
You
You
are
will not
able
die
to
this day.
pinpoint exactly where scrolls may be hidden. Everyone else is going through, like, curse removal books and stuff like that. And you're like, no, that wouldn't be there. It'd be in the librarian's desk if it was anywhere.
Nah, man, I'm sleeping.
And you go through and you just fucking pop the desk open with pure rage. And there it is.
My heart is beating so hard right now. Also, Sybil's heart is beating out of her chest, too.
Would you like
You
to
have
return
saved.
to the rooftop?
You have
Absolutely.
saved your enemies to lovers.
You go to the rooftop to find your brooding Arlo. What do you do?
So
I unroll the scroll and start reading off of it.
So nonchalantly.
You begin to read off of it. The words come to you super easily. There's a lot of energy in this scroll, more than you can normally cast. And you read it out. It wraps itself around Arlo and kind of picks him up just a little bit off the ground, couple of inches, turns him sideways, lays him upon the ground, and the energies dissipate. Arlo, your charisma score is restored to 10. And you are no
Such a
longer
high
under
number.
the curse of the Varguli.
No more negative modifier charisma.
I had enough of those already.
No.
Well, thank you, first off.
Don't get kissed again.
I'll try. It wasn't really, consensual.
Lorelai's just over here in the corner snickering.
But I owe you.
You do. And I'm gonna
Bro,
trust
what the hell?
I'm just gonna walk to the edge of this building and like sit on the edge and just look out over the horizon, really taking in the fact that not only am I dead, I almost died again.
You almost were permadead.
You did.
I almost turned into a flying head.
And yet, in this group of people that all tried to help you at once, no one knows you. No one has any stake in your life. And in fact, everyone just found out you killed a man.
Yeah, they did.
But you're all bound together through one purpose. There's a curiosity in each and every one of you. Are you evil? Are you even bad? Or have bad things just happened because of you? Can you make it any better? I guess we'll find out. That's where we're going to go ahead and end today's session.
Oh
Next
shit!
time.
But I will
Goodbye.
go ahead and say one thing at the end of this session.
I also want to
Do
say
we have a
before
catchphrase?
we did all that when I'm assuming we went back inside to sleep. I made sure that Ellie was like comfortable and that she wasn't gonna wake up with like a weird prick in her neck from just like being draped somewhere.
Aww.
Very much, yeah. You prop her up on a sofa. She's doing good.
They care about me, guys.
Sybil,
I will deny it at best.
Sybil, my friend.
Yes.
I would like you to add 1 to your honor score.
Okay.
Aww.
And that's going to wrap up our first episode of Loose Ends. We found just a little bit about...
We have a name!
We do have a name.
We found out just
We
a
are
little
the
bit
loose
about
ends.
who each
Hold on,
person
wait.
was, and a little bit about who killed them, although some details seem to be a little bit kept close to the chest. And when
We're
we
wrapping up loose ends.
when we come back to our our unfortunate dead group, maybe we'll just find out what needs to be done. Thank you guys so much for watching.
Have we long rested?
You will have long rested, yes.
Okay.